NotebookLM is the most slept on AI tool of the year, and it's not even close. While everyone's arguing about ChatGPT versus Claude, smart people are using this to build entire business systems in under an hour. I'm talking full podcast episodes generated from your notes, complete research reports from messy documents, entire client onboarding systems that run themselves. Here's what most people don't understand. NotebookLM isn't just another chatbot, it's a complete automation engine that most people are using completely wrong. They're asking it basic questions like it's ChatGPT. That's like buying a Ferrari and driving it in first gear. What NotebookLM actually does is turn your messy knowledge into automated systems that work for you while you sleep. I'm going to show you exactly how we use this to automate client research, create training materials, and build content systems that pump out value every single day. We're talking about uploading our entire course library, letting NotebookLM study it, then creating custom onboarding sequences for new members in literally 5 minutes. That used to take us hours, now it's automated. And the craziest part, this tool is free. Google built this thing, dropped it quietly, and most people completely missed it. But the smart operators, they're already 10 steps ahead. They're building podcast networks without recording, creating complete course curriculums from raw notes, turning client calls into training documentation automatically. So here's what we're covering today. First, the complete setup from scratch, no assumptions. I'm showing you exactly how to get started, even if you've never touched this tool before. Then we're going into the advanced features that nobody talks about, the source management system, the citation tracking, the audio overview feature that literally creates podcast episodes from your documents. Then we're hitting automation strategies, how to connect NotebookLM to your actual business workflows, how to build systems that scale. And finally, real world use cases. I'm showing you exactly what we do at the AI Profit Boardroom, how we use this to grow our community, how we automate member support, how we create new training content faster than anyone else in the space. This isn't theory, this is what's actually working right now. And buckle up because this is going to move fast. Every single second of this video is packed with value. Let's get into it. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think. Let's start with the first update. Export notes and reports anywhere. So here's what changed. You know how you'd create notes or study guides or briefing docs inside NotebookLM? Now you can export them. Just go to your studio panel, find whatever you saved, click the 3 dots next to it, then choose export. You can send it to Google Docs or Google Sheets. And here's the cool part. If your content has tables in it, NotebookLM is smart enough to send it straight to Sheets. So you get editable tables right away, no copying and pasting, no reformatting, just instant export. Why does this matter? Because NotebookLM is now a real workspace tool. Before this update, everything lived inside NotebookLM. You couldn't really share it or edit it with your team. Now you can. You create a study guide in NotebookLM, export it to Docs, and share it with your study group. You make a briefing doc, export it to Sheets, and your whole team can edit it. This makes NotebookLM way more powerful for collaboration. Students can use this, researchers can use this, teams can use this. It's not just a viewer anymore, it's a real tool that fits into your workflow. And honestly, this is what people have been asking for, the ability to take what you build in NotebookLM and actually use it somewhere else. Now you can export to Docs if you want to write more, export to Sheets if you want to track data. It's that simple. And it works with everything you create in the studio panel, notes, study guides, reports, all of it. One click and it's in your Google Drive ready to go. But the export feature is just the warm-up. The second update is the real game changer. Data tables. This is the insane part. NotebookLM can now turn your messy content into structured tables automatically. Like you upload a meeting transcript or a research paper or a bunch of notes. Then you tell NotebookLM to make a data table. And it analyzes everything and creates a clean, organized table for you. No manual work. The AI does it all. Here's how it works. You go into NotebookLM, you select the sources you want to use, then you ask it to create a data table. NotebookLM reads through everything, it finds the key info, it organizes it into rows and columns, and boom, you have a table. Then you can export that table straight into Google Sheets. So now you have editable data you can analyze, sort, filter, whatever you need. And honestly, if you want to stay ahead with tools like NotebookLM and automate more of your business with AI, you need to join the AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I share the exact systems and automations we use to scale our agency. You learn how to use tools like NotebookLM to organize your research, automate your workflows, and save hundreds of hours. We've got members who are using AI to cut their workload in half. If you want to scale your business, get more customers, and save time with AI automation, the AI Profit Boardroom is the place to be. Link is in the description. Let me give you some use cases because this is where it gets really powerful. Imagine you have a meeting transcript, lots of ideas, lots of action items, but it's all scattered. You throw it into NotebookLM, ask it to create a data table, and now you have a clean table with every action item, who's responsible, and the deadline done. Or let's say you're doing competitor research. You have notes on 5 different competitors. You ask NotebookLM to make a table comparing them side by side, features, pricing, target audience, all laid out. Or you're a student studying for exams. You have lecture notes from 10 different classes. You ask NotebookLM to create a study table with all the key concepts, definitions, and examples, instant study guide. Or you're planning a project. You have brainstorming notes, timelines, team assignments, all mixed together. You ask NotebookLM to turn it into a project planning chart, everything organized by task, person, and deadline. You see where I'm going with this? Data tables save you hours of manual work. Instead of reading through everything and typing it into a spreadsheet yourself, NotebookLM does it for you, and it's fast. We're talking minutes, not hours. Now, here's the thing. Data tables are live right now for Pro and Ultra users. If you're on the free plan, it's coming soon. Google said they're rolling it out to everyone. So if you don't see it yet, just wait a bit. But if you have Pro or Ultra, go try it right now, upload some content, ask for a data table, see what it creates. I think you're going to be blown away by how good it is. And look, this is a massive productivity boost. You're not spending hours organizing data anymore. You're not copying and pasting into spreadsheets. You're not reformatting tables. NotebookLM handles all of that. You just tell it what you need and it builds it. This is perfect for students who need to organize study material. This is perfect for teams who need to track tasks and projects. This is perfect for researchers who need to compare data. This is perfect for anyone who works with information. All right, so those are the 2 big updates: export anywhere and AI generated tables. But here's what you need to know. These updates are part of a bigger trend. Google is turning NotebookLM into a serious tool. It's not just a simple note taker anymore. They've been adding features like crazy. They added an enhanced studio panel where you can create multiple outputs. They added chat history that saves across sessions. They're even hinting at deeper integration with Gemini. So NotebookLM is evolving fast. Now, let me give you some tips for actually using these new features. First, the export feature. Use it to collaborate. Don't keep everything locked inside NotebookLM. Export your notes to docs and share them with your team. Export your tables to sheets and let people add to them. This makes NotebookLM a team tool, not just a solo tool. Second, the data tables feature. Think about what you want before you ask NotebookLM to create a table. If you want a comparison table, make sure your sources have comparison data. If you want an action item table, make sure your sources mention tasks and deadlines. The better your input, the better your output. Third, experiment with different types of content. Try uploading meeting notes and creating task tables. Try uploading research papers and creating fact tables. Try uploading study material and creating revision tables. See what works best for your workflow. And fourth, remember you can export everything. Once you create a table in NotebookLM, export it to sheets. Then you can filter it, sort it, add formulas, whatever you need. The table in NotebookLM is just a starting point. The real power comes when you export it and work with it in sheets. I think we're going to see even more powerful features, deeper research capabilities, maybe better video overview tools, full integration with Gemini so you can export to Gemini and keep working there. Google is clearly investing in NotebookLM. They're adding features fast and they're listening to what users want. So if you're not using NotebookLM yet, now is the time to start. These new updates make it way more useful. So go try it, see what you can build, and let me know in the comments what tables you create. I want to hear how you're using this. And honestly, if you want to stay ahead with tools like NotebookLM and automate more of your business with AI, you need to join the AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I share the exact systems and automations we use to scale our agency. You'll learn how to use tools like NotebookLM to organize your research, automate your workflows, and save hundreds of hours. We've got members who are using AI to cut their workload in half. If you want to scale your business, get more customers, and save time with AI automation, the AI Profit Boardroom is the place to be. Link is in the description. And if you want the full process, SOPs, and 100 plus AI use cases like this one, join the AI Success Lab. links in the comments and description. You'll get all the video notes from there, plus access to our community of 38,000 members who are crushing it with AI.
NotebookLM has some huge updates recently. These are the new free updates from NotebookLM that we're going to run through today. You get access to notebooklm.google, and I'm going to run you through some of the latest updates. So you can now, for example, turn one single document into 6 different things: videos, slide decks, infographic, research reports, flashcards, quizzes, etc. And today I'm going to show you exactly how this works. We're testing it live right now. I'm going to upload one PDF to show you how fast it spits out a video, a pitch deck, infographic, and more. And this is the kind of stuff that used to take a full team: designers, editors, researchers. Now you can do it all with one click. So we get straight into this. You can see an example of NotebookLM here. If you want to get started, you can just start running an example over here, load your sources, you can do deep research. So for example, let's say you've got an interesting example, right? So for me, I want to learn more ways to grow my school community, right? Now, how can I do that? What I can actually do is I can click on deep research, and then I can type in what I want to learn about, right? So for example, like getting more customers on the school. And from here, we can start doing deep research automatically with NotebookLM, and it'll actually search many different sources on the web, across the web, to start building with this. All right. If you have any questions as we go along, feel free to ask. Crystal says, love NotebookLM. Absolutely, I do too. Crystal said, think Julian fell asleep, man works too hard. And you can see an example here of how we're loading in that deep research. Now, I actually plugged in a bunch of examples here. Then if we want to generate, for example, like a podcast or a video, if we wanted to generate flashcards, quizzes, infographics, slide decks, data tables, or mind maps, we can do that all right here on the right-hand side, right? So it's automatically loading it, which is super powerful, and it's free. It's easy to use. It doesn't take long at all. And you can quickly start doing this without much effort at all. All right. Now, I want to show you a bunch of practical examples in a minute, but you can see how easy this is to get done. So let's keep going through now. Whilst waiting for these to load, I'm going to actually load up a new notebook in the background. As you can see, we're going to run through some examples to test. All right. So the first one, I'm actually going to create a new notebook here, and I'm going to upload some details about the AI Profit Boardroom. So we'll copy the text. We'll go to the AI Profit Boardroom. I'm actually just going to load the sales page. And we're going to plug that in to the chat sources. Here we go. All right. We'll insert that information into the sources over here. And now let's create a notebook with the information from the AI Profit Boardroom. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to video overview to generate kind of like a course trailer with AI narration explaining what members will learn. But the difference here is I'm going to switch this to explainer. We're actually going to change that to, we can change the visual style to like the classic. And then I'm just going to say here, create a short trailer teasing my course, right? Plus selling the benefits of it, or create a short trailer teasing my community. Then we can hit generate, and now actually generate a video overview. It's basically like a video sales letter for our community, right? And you see how easy and quick this is to do, all right? Data tables as well. Data tables is another option. And I pulled out, let's see, so Lalif says, I pulled out a Harvard level research from Night Sources I can immediately publish, and wow, that's pretty crazy. All right. Dr. David says NotebookLM is really the best AI tool out there, especially since it became integrated into Gemini. Yeah, I would agree. And then it says, shout out from India, Julian. I've been following you since a little more than a month and love all your videos. Appreciate that, man. Greetings to you too. All right. So you can see here how it's beginning to generate the video overview using the information that we've plugged in, which is just a sales page from our community, right? So that's one example of how you can use this. You can use it to generate like really quick clips, video sales letters, etc. What we could also do, this is interesting too, is we can actually upload like a competitor's sales page and get a video breakdown of their offer structure. Let me show you exactly how that works, right? So if we go on create new over here, we're going to go to copy text, and obviously I'm not going to take my competitor's page on a live stream, but I will take my own and we can use it as an example, right? So I can take that, and then we can go to import, paste the text in there, or what you can do is you can just actually add it as a source, as a website source. You could actually take the website here, paste in the URL like that, hit insert. Oh yeah, it can import Go high level pages, which is pretty good. All right. And now we can say, okay, reverse engineer my competitor's offer, and we'll put that in the chat. But before I actually do that, what we're going to do over here is go to the settings. I'm going to go to custom. Yeah, we'll go to settings, and then custom here, you can actually explain the role, right? So you could say, okay, you are a competitor analyst, analyzing and breaking down my competitors' marketing strategies, right? We save on that, and then we're going to click on reverse engineer my competitor's offer. Basically, you can use this as kind of like a competitor analysis. They can quickly analyze your competitors, find different resources, find different use cases, and then go from there. Mim says, love your videos on X and Facebook. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And Alkeem says, greatness. That's awesome. Thank you. So you see here, for example, direct based on the intelligence gathered from Goldie's agency's landing page materials, I've reverse engineered their marketing strategy and offer structure. It's compared to analysis, I view this as a highly productized SEO model that relies heavily on AI automation, blah, 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 right? And it's like explains what it does, the hook and risk reversal, pricing psychology, the fulfillment mechanism, the competitive vulnerabilities, right? And everything else. And so it actually talks about ways that you can make the offer better. And then you can say, okay, now create a sales page with a better offer than my competitors, write it direct response style. And what I actually do is reverse engineer my competitors, break down their offer, and then from there actually create like a better sales page that we could use to create something more interesting. And that's constructing the offer, and we're good to go on here. And you can see it's now create a headline. The offer is actually used the offer from our competitors, as you can see here, but it's made it slightly more compelling. And then you can see the whole sales page broken down, right? It's so easy to start doing that. And so just to recap here, what have we done? We've automated deep research and pulled in a bunch of sources to fix any business problems that we have. We've also loaded in a competitor page into a notebook and then reverse engineered that offer and also created a better sales page than the original one with a better offer based on reverse engineering our competitor's page, right? Super simple and easy. You can do all of this for free. On top of that, what we've also done is we actually created flashcards, quizzes, an infographic, a podcast, etc. on all the stuff that we loaded into it, right? So you can actually create 6 or 8 different automations for free directly inside NotebookLM, as you can see. So if we click on this infographic here, you see that we've generated an infographic automatically based on the information we loaded into Notebook, right? Super powerful, really easy to do, and it doesn't take long at all, right? We've literally done that in less than 10 minutes. It's ridiculously easy. All right, let me talk to you about the old way versus the new way, right? So for creating videos, the old way was like hire a video editor, wait days, it'd be expensive to hire them, and you go back and forth with revisions. The new way is you upload your document, click a button, and get a video of AI narration in minutes for free using NotebookLM. As you can see today, it's generating that video and the slide deck over there. With slide decks, the old way was open PowerPoint, spend hours formatting for images, try to make it look good, give up and use ugly slides anyway, right? The new way is upload your PDF notes, NotebookLM builds the deck for you, graphs, diagrams, and visuals included. The old way of infographics, you would like hire a designer on Fiverr, wait 3 to 5 days, it could be expensive, hope they understand what you want. The new way is like you can upload any content for free into NotebookLM, get a vertical or horizontal infographic instantly, and it's perfect for posting on LinkedIn or Instagram or TikTok, right? You see an example of that infographic over here. It's pulled up. There you go. Deep research. The old way was like you have 47 browser tabs open, you spend all day reading, you try to remember what you learned, and you forget half of it. The new way is you ask NotebookLM to research the topic, get a full report with over 30 sources synthesized, and then turn that report into slides or a video of one more click. The old way of training your team was like you would write long SOPs, hope your team reads them, they don't, repeat yourself forever. I've been there. The new way is you upload your SOPs, generate flashcards and quizzes, and now your team actually learns and you can test them, right? And repurposing content. The old way was like one piece of content equals one use. You write a blog, that's all you get. Everything else takes more work. The new way is you get one piece of content, 6 outputs, videos, slides, infographics, podcasts, flashcards, quizzes, and it's all from one single upload. So you see how game-changing all of this stuff is and how easy it is to implement as well. Let's go back to over here and we'll start building with this. And the next example I'm going to show you is you could actually upload like 10 of your best performing YouTube videos and generate a video or a slide deck or some information explaining what makes Julian's content work and just get a breakdown of what really works for your business, right? What are the best performing piece of content? So let me show you an example of this. We're actually going to go into NotebookLM. So I'll grab my top performing YouTube videos and we're going to sort by popular, right? So which videos are the most popular and why? What were the best hooks? What was the best content, etc. Right? It's always best to learn from what worked before. So I'm going to grab that video, we'll plug it in, and we'll grab the next one. All right, and I'm doing this live so I can show you how quick and easy it is to do. It literally only takes 2 minutes to build this. But basically, you can get like a greatest hits machine that automates the best hooks and the best content for your business by figuring out what worked for you previously. I'm just going to do the top 5 actually, I think, just to save a bit of time. All right, so we loaded the top 5 sources, but I would recommend doing like top 10 minimum, just so you can have enough data, right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to settings over here, custom, and we say, okay, you're a content analyzer trained on Julian Goldie's best performing content.
See the videos loaded. Give Julian advice on what to do based on his best performing content, e.g. hooks, etc. And we'll say respond as Alex almost. Okay, hit save. And then we're going to go inside here and we'll say, okay, give me 5 hooks for the topic. And we'll just say the topic from today. So for example, this topic. So scrap that topic over here. We'll go into NotebookLM and we'll say, give me 5 hooks for topic based on what worked before. All right. And so we're basically analyzing our best content, which is on the left-hand side. You can easily do that on YouTube by just going to popular. If you're on LinkedIn or whatever, you can do the same. This is beginning to plan it out. Here's an example, and you can use this to build stuff out, right? Same with this, right? You can see how easy it is to build this stuff out, how quick and easy it is to use. But for example, one could be the ultimate course value stack. And it could be like, today, you're getting my ultimate course on NotebookLM updates. I'm going to show you how to host it, how to automate your research, how to turn Word document into a full-blown podcast. This is a complete masterclass, 100% free, and we are starting now, right? That would be a great hook for a video. How do we come up with it? We looked at our best performing content, and then we generated it from that, right? So it's really easy to create this stuff, really easy to automate it. And this is smart stuff that most people would struggle to create themselves. Now, what we could also do is we could go into the AI Profit Boardroom community. So let's do that. And if we go to the community here, by the way, feel free to join if you haven't already. This is one of the best AI automation community on the planet, my friends. Not biased at all. But we're going to take all the questions, as you can see right here. We can go into NotebookLM, create a new notebook. We'll paste in the text first, right? And then we're going to change the title to FAQs for the AI Profit Boardroom. All right. And then from here, what we're going to do is we are going to say over here, slide deck based on the sources loaded, which are my customers' top FAQs, create an onboarding document. And that's going to generate a slide deck based on the most common FAQs inside the Profit Boardroom community. And then now we've got an onboarding presentation. And when we bring new customers into the community, we can onboard them quickly. We can show them the presentation and they get all the information and the questions and the answers that you need, right? So these are like real business use cases and interesting ones that the people have never really seen before. Another thing that you could do is you can actually upload your analytics and then use that to generate infographics. I'll show you what I mean in a second, all right? So let's say, for example, I've got my content here, right? And I'm going to go do lifetime. So we analyze all my views and content by lifetime, right? Now, what we're going to do in a second is actually export that into a CSV or a Google Sheet, all right? So let's export it into a Google Sheet. I'm going to take top content from my channel, and we're going to use that in a second to generate an infographic inside Notebook charting the gym. So that's loaded all the data here, as you can see. I'm going to put YouTube stats 2025, all right? Then we're going to go to Google Drive here, take that document and load that as a source inside NotebookLM. Now using NotebookLM, and if that fails, it's okay. It might be too big. Let me try and load it as a CSV. Can't load it as a CSV. Okay, no problem. Let's copy the text. And we'll just copy a little bit of it just to make it easy. And we'll load that pasted text into the document, as you can see. And then we'll create an infographic. And basically, you can automate an infographic based on your best content and then get information on, okay, what's working, what's not, how to improve, etc., which content performed the best, and that sort of thing, which is pretty cool. The other thing you can do here is you can actually train your team, right? So for example, here, we can take this, and we can go into deep research like that. We say, find me the best link building strategies 2025, right? And we can actually generate some deep research on the best link building strategies 2025, generate a massive report, and then create flashcards to train the team members at my SEO agency. So we can quickly generate these reports that we find extremely useful for training our team internally. So for example, I've loaded my best sales SOPs and playbooks into NotebookLM and then use that as a chatbot to train my team, right? Really powerful and easy. So you can generate quizzes to test new hires. You could upload client briefs and create flashcards for your team to memorize client details before calls. You could upload your course content and then generate certification quizzes for AI Profit Boardroom members, right? All sorts of cool stuff here. And then if you want to see examples of what we've built previously, let me find some examples here. For example, like this one, you can see on the right-hand side, we've actually, for example, got an infographic. We have videos, with slides, etc., podcasts, even content in Chinese. You can actually create content in foreign languages too. And then you see some examples of featured notebooks here as well. So these are actually featured notebooks, as you can see, drawn on the latest scientific research and work of classic philosophers to lead a more fulfilling life, right? And then it's actually got ancient wisdom, all these different podcasts on the right-hand side that have been created using the information inside this notebook. So there's so many use cases for this. It's amazing for learning, for growing, for improving, for fixing business problems, for creating automations, content, etc. And you can do this all inside NotebookLM. pretty powerful. And some people say AI content looks fake and looks cheap, etc. And that was true like 2 years ago, but not anymore. The videos NotebookLM creates look really professional. The slides look clean. The infographics look like something a design agency made. Is it perfect? No, but nothing is perfect. And it's 90% of the way there. And that last 10%, you could always tweak yourself in minutes. So don't let the fear of AI content looks bad stop you from making any content at all. A lot of people as well will say my business is different or that sort of thing. And every business owner says this. My business is different. This won't work for me, blah, blah, blah. Let me ask you something. Do you have documents, PDFs, blog posts, SOPs, client briefs, any kind of written content at all? If yes, Notebook works for you. We use it for our SEO agency all the time. I use it for the profit Boardroom. I use it for YouTube content. Members in our community use it for coaching businesses, consulting, e-com, real estate agencies, etc. Your business is not different. Your business has content, and this tool turns that content into more content. So it's pretty simple and easy. And if you have any questions as we go along, feel free to ask. It says hello. All right. So you see how to use NotebookLM, how powerful it is. Let me talk about an easy way to quickly generate this using the Goldie 6-in-1 content multiplier framework. All right. So this is my personal system for turning one piece of content into 6 different assets using NotebookLM. And what you'll be able to do after you learn this framework is you'll be able to take any single document and create, for example, video overviews. So a short video of AI narration explaining your content, slide decks, aka a professional presentation with graphs and visuals, infographics, a visual summary perfect for social media, deep research reports, a comprehensive analysis with over 30 sources, flashcards, which are quick reference cards for training on studies, and quizzes, an interactive test to check understanding, all from one upload in under 10 minutes. Now, About says, what's the digital avatar? You only make the sound in the video with your voice, or it's all everything AI automatic. So the digital avatar, for example, like the videos on my YouTube channel, like this one, these are videos which automatically create with AI, right? So I don't create them, my team creates them. We have editors who can track the whole process. But yeah, basically it's all trained. The AI is trained on my voice. The video is created automatically, and then you can also generate content with AI. If you want to learn more about that, we have trainings inside the Profit Boardroom. All you're going to do is just go to Classroom over here, and then inside the Profit Boardroom, you're going to go to the playbook, and inside the playbook, you have all of these different strategies on how to use AI avatars like this one right here, right? This is a full training program with step-by-step tutorial on exactly how to generate these AI avatar videos. So let's get back to this now. So let me show you a 30-day implementation roadmap so you can start mastering this. Day 1 to 7, foundation week. What you're going to do is get set up and make your first outputs, right? So you could, for example, gather your best content. This could be your most popular blogs, PDFs, notes from your best presentations, company SPs, client case studies, etc. And you can just upload one piece of content to NotebookLM, but don't overthink it. Just pick something, generate your first audio overview, the podcast feature, listen to it, and just get a feel for how NotebookLM works, right? So you can generate podcasts like you see on the right hand side. How do you do that? You just create a new notebook like this, and then you're going to click on audio overview, and that's how you generate podcasts inside Notebook. You can click on video overview over here, and then you can use that to generate episodes as well. The other thing to note here is that NotebookLM now saves chat history. So inside your notebook, you can see all the things you've asked the notebook, as you see inside the chat section here. So you can always reflect and go back on this stuff too, if you want. All right. Day 8 to 14, this is like expansion time, test all the different outputs, try the slide deck feature, upload a case study report, see what kind of presentation it builds, etc. Try the infographic features. And then day 15 to 21, system week, right? So you're going to build your personal content flow and that sort of thing. The other cool thing is when you're building out these systems, for example, I've loaded my sales playbook inside here. I could actually ask the trainer, okay, what could I improve on this SOP to make it better plus easier to follow, right? And then we can basically create like a better system based on NotebookLM, looking at our existing systems and seeing, okay, how can we improve this? What do we need to change here? So it's actually prioritizing the best steps, looking at what the best thing to do is here. And it's actually giving us like a clean script document, for example, idea. Or group the golden rules, stop repeating yourself, right? Organize by phase, for example, like the setup, the mindset, the process, the grind, etc. And all these other different things. So it's pretty cool. And then in the 30-day roadmap for using NotebookLM and mastering it, you're going to ramp up production and get faster, right? So you're going to run the system. Each week you create one anchor piece of content. You can multiply it in 6, you can track results, see which outputs get the most engagement, which ones to track the most leads, double down on what works, and also share your wins inside the Profit Boardroom. Post your outputs, get feedback, see what other members are creating. And by day 30, you should have a repeatable content system that takes a fraction of what you used to spend. So you can post your progress inside the Profit Boardroom here. Just go to the win section, and then you can share your wins just like everyone else is inside the Profit Boardroom, like Scott, Michelle, Vladimir, etc. Vladimir created his own MCP server, which is pretty cool. Telegram Messenger bots being created, all this cool stuff that other members inside the AI Profit Board are building. And then here's a bunch of live build ideas. By the way, if you want the video notes from today, you can get it inside the AI Success Lab, link in the comments description. You can see here we have 40,000 members who are serious about using AI automation. So if you want to connect with them, you can join the AI Profit Boardroom inside the classroom here. If you go to December 2025, you can see the free video notes from today, along with the custom build ideas and everything that I'm showing you, right? So let's talk about homework. What would I recommend after this? So after this video, here's what I want you to do. Go to NotebookLM, it's free, you can get it right there. Upload one document you already have, right? That could be a blog post, a PDF, a case study, anything. Generate at least 2 different outputs. So for example, try the video feature, try the slide deck feature, see what happens, and then post your results inside the AI Profit Boardroom community. Show us what you made, get feedback, celebrate your wins, connect with me, right? And you do that all inside the AI Profit Boardroom right here. And don't just take my word for it, like that this stuff actually works. We actually have over 100 pages of testimonials from real members getting real results with real automation, right? So for example, if we check out the testimonials document of the AI Profit Boardroom, you can see all of these people just getting awesome results with AI, right? If you want to learn about this, if you want to grow with this, check out the AI Profit Boardroom, because you can see all of these people just winning and learning and growing with it. It's literally an endless scroll at this point. All right, so just showed you something powerful. Okay, NotebookLM is free. You can turn one document into 6 different pieces of content. But here's the thing, a tool is just a tool. What matters is this system around it. And that's exactly what I'm going to show you inside the app. Right now, we have a offer on for the AI Profit Boardroom. So if you sign up now, you get access to coaching, support, you get access to the community, the classroom, the calendar, and we actually have a few spots left on our latest offer, right? Which is, if we scroll down here inside the community, we are offering a few things. So number one, you'll get the exact system for growing a school community. So if you want to build your own school community for your business, which I know a lot of people are interested in right now, we actually have training inside the AI Profit Boardroom showing you exactly how to do that. On top of that, you'll get the AI avatar clone system. So you'll learn how to clone yourself with AI, make video content without being on camera. One member inside the AI Profit Boardroom actually built a faceless channel that is getting like thousands of subscribers right now. Also have a Twitter AI automation method. So we'll show you how I automate my X account to reach, how many people do we reach per day? Like 170,000 people a day on X, right? So if you want to learn how I automated X with AI, join the AI Profit Boardroom. Top of that, you get the Empire Builder Focus Manual, right? So when you actually sign up, you'll see the Start Here section inside the AI Profit Boardroom, as you can see. And inside here, we actually have something called the Focus Protocol, the Julian Goldie Ultimate Focus Manual, right? And inside that manual, we'll basically show you my personal productivity system so that you can avoid overwhelm and get more done in less time. You also learn how to rank number 1 with free access to the SEO Elite Circle and all sorts of stuff. So if you want to get that, link in the comments description to the AI Profit Boardroom, and you can get that directly inside there. Jan says, where can we access the document and links? If you go into this live stream on YouTube, and then you go to the description here, you can get access right here. All right, so click on that link, you can get access to the Success Lab. And then inside the classroom, you go to December 2025, and you'll find all the info right here on the video note, completely free. For example, here, you can create a new notebook, and one of the most recent updates you can use is deep research, right? Now, this is super powerful because if you need to go in depth on something about NotebookLM, then you can go inside here and just type in whatever you want and then get access to it directly. So let me show you what I mean. Let's say, for example, I want to learn 10, right? I can actually type in NA10 AI automation over here inside, and then we're going to enter Excel, and that will actually plan out all the deep research for our notebook. Right? And then once we've done that, we can generate all of these. Now, the great thing about deep research inside NotebookLM is that you can load like multiple sources and you don't have to do any research yourself, and it will just go super in-depth across the whole web. Now, if you want to see some examples of what I've built previously using NotebookLM, let me show you some examples right here. So you can see here, for example, we've got NotebookLM's for Google Flows updates, Google Disco. We've got SEO content right here, a community retention and engagement tool, the advanced sales operating procedure. This is actually a tool that I built to train my team, my sales team, on like exactly how to use my playbook for getting clients, right, and convert them on the calls. Now, what you can also do, and this is a new update from Gemini, this is not a free version, but I'm sure it will come out soon for free. You can actually go inside Gemini and load up a notebook and go super deep in with it, right? So for example, if we load this up, we're going to, for example, pull up the advanced sales operating procedure here. Then we can go to tools, canvas, and we can say, okay, turn this into a beautifully designed web page or landing page, right? And basically what that will do is connect NotebookLM to Gemini, and then we can start using that notebook to build out a new tool or a new app, for example. Now, what we can also do is we can actually connect multiple notebooks. You can actually select multiple notebooks on the list like this, and it will reference them all. Now, you can't do that inside NotebookLM directly. So it's a pretty powerful tool. And then if we get into Excel, it will start to do that and start to work its magic. Now, if we go back to NotebookLM, it's still doing the deep research, as you can see right here. But yeah, Google has just dropped like tons of new updates to NotebookLM. And here's the thing, like most people have no idea these even exist yet. Right now, we're just testing these updates together. I haven't used all of them, but you're watching me discover them in real time. And we've looked at, for example, the deep research agent. You can also use image uploads inside NotebookLM as well, right? So if we go inside here, we can start plugging in sources here. And if we go inside this section, we can click on add sources, and you can see that you can actually upload images as a source, right? Now, this is pretty cool because then you can actually use images and use that as training data for your systems. Let me show you an example why that'd be useful. So let's say, for example, you wanted to automate creating Facebook ads, right? And you already create a lot of Facebook ads copy. Be like, okay, I want to use even more of this to generate better outputs. Let me show you what I mean. So we can take a recent Facebook ad from some of my campaigns, and then it's the copy that we write inside the ad plus the creative, right? So we can take that like so. We can copy that. We can actually upload that as a file inside here, right? So if we X off here, go to create new, upload that screenshot, and that's actually training the NotebookLM on the ads campaign that we've just built. Why is that useful? It's useful because now we can automate anything that's image-based to create more or better related media, right? Now, you got to see NotebookLM, it's not just like a chatbot like Gemini or a custom GPT or whatever. This is more like a media station where you can, for example, generate audio overviews or video overviews and that sort of thing. Now, I'm going to show you why that's important in a minute. But in the meantime, let's go back to the deep research that is now completed. So that took a few minutes. You can actually open up the sources that it's generated here. If you don't like any of them, you can unclick them. And now this is going to use all the deep research that we've built using NA10. So you can see here, we've got 38 sources inside our NA10 research. We can click import, and that will now train the NotebookLM on all that information around NA10 and AI automation. Now, why is that useful? It's useful because now we can actually ask a custom trained NA10 automation expert, which is all the best access to all the best resources on the internet for NA10, and use that to help us build stuff out. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Let's see what else we got here. Spawner says, nice session. Thank you very much. Fairly says, NotebookLM is the best research tool on the market right now. So helpful. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think it is incredibly powerful and helpful, right? As you can see here, for example, we've now got the NotebookLM NA10 automation expert. Now, if we wanted to understand how NA10 works, we can click on Infographic, right? Or if we wanted to really master the art of NA10, we could actually create flashcards or a quiz based on that. So we could quiz ourselves on an NA10 and we could learn things really quickly based on that, right? What we can also do here is we could go inside here and we say, okay, how do I build an AI agent on NA10, right? And that's a super simple question, but you could go as in-depth as you needed to, right? Now, once waiting for that, we're still training the notebook on this ad image. But once that's done, we'd be able to ask it to create more ads or better ads or create images based on that original ad or infographics, etc. We could actually take that Facebook ad image that we're training the custom NotebookLM on, and then from here, we could even generate, for example, a video sales letter using the video view section. And that could like pair with what you're doing right now. So yeah, there you go. Matthew says, yeah, I did a whole teardown using that strategy from prompts chat to the custom GPT prompts for the 7 cards. All right, so now we've got the example here. Based on the information that it has, here's how you build a AI agent using NA10. And then it's given the information like you set up the trigger, then you connect to chat model, right? Then you connect the tools, etc. And what we can do over here as well is create like a nice slide deck. So like a PowerPoint presentation about that topic. So let's say, for example, you are presenting on a particular topic, and let's say you're a content creator, or let's say you got loads of information about this topic and you need to organize it all together. You could upload all your documents on the left-hand side, then ask NA10 to generate a slide deck using that custom trained information, and it would create a powerful presentation that you're good to go on, right? Super simple and easy. Wait, it takes images also now too? Yeah, that's something that's new, but pretty amazing. And you can see here as well, we can generate video views, mind maps, etc. By the way, if you want to get all the video notes from today, it's all inside the AI Success Lab, where you can connect with 40,000 members. As you can see, in posts inside the community, get help, etc. People introducing themselves and sharing cool stuff and that sort of thing. If you go to the classroom here, then you go to December 2025. So this is brand new. All this stuff is brand new and newly updated, etc. And you can see the video notes from today inside the AI Success Lab. So that's all available to you, along with many other tutorials, right? I mean, this is one of the most powerful resources on the planet for research, and it's completely free if you want to get access to NotebookLM. You can also, for example, check out this quiz So you see here, what is the primary metric, blah, blah, blah. And then you can just go through here and select whichever one you want and test yourself, right? So you can see if you actually know what you're talking about or not. And then let me paint you a picture. So this is a research nightmare that every entrepreneur knows, right? You're trying to create content about your topic. Maybe it's for a client. Maybe it's for your own business. Maybe you're just trying to understand something new in your industry. So what do? You might have 47 browser tabs open. You copy and paste into a Google Doc. You watch YouTube videos and take notes. You screenshot things from X, right? You save PDFs that you'll read later. And 3 hours later, you're drowning in information with no clear answer. Your brain is fried. You still haven't created anything. And you're not even sure if the information you found out is good or not. That is the old way, right? And the old way, this is how things used to work, is like you have to find every article, video, and document yourself, right? There was no image support. You had sources cluttered everything, right? You have to start from scratch every time with no chat history. You couldn't combine like different resources and that sort of thing together. Whereas now, with the new update from NotebookLM that Google just dropped, you can use a deep research agent. So you just tell it what you want to know and it finds and analyzes like over 20 sources automatically. You can use image uploads, so like screenshots, diagrams, and visual data as a searchable source. You can clean up everything in one click. So you can just import all the sources as I've shown you today, like the deep research that we did for this N8N agent. You can take photos and add sources from your phone. You can also combine knowledge from different projects inside Gemini, like we did today, right? You can see how we created this nice little landing page based on multiple different notebooks at the top. It looks pretty nice, right? That looks pretty cool. And then you can have custom outputs. So for example, infographics, slides, videos in different visual styles. And so it's pretty amazing what you can build with this stuff. This looks super nice as well. And how quick and easy was it to do? It was super fast, right? You can see that we built a quiz and we can just learn anything that we want or research anything that we want, manage it really well, right? So some people think like they need to manually find every source themselves when they're using research tools. And here's what most people think. If you want good research, you have to hunt down every single source yourself. Maybe people think like they need to know where to look, or you need to have bookmarks. You need to spend hours researching. And that's what I used to think too. But here's what actually happens when you use deep research. You type one sentence about what you want to know. The agent goes out and finds 20 relevant resources. It reads them all, creates a comprehensive report with citations, imports the sources into your notebook, all in about 5 minutes. And so the real problem isn't finding sources. The real problem is like wasting hours doing what an agent can do in minutes, right? And Notebook is like one of the most powerful tools that I've ever seen. Robbie says, woo, just joined. Good to see it. All right, cool. And yeah, let's talk about the Goldie Research Acceleration System. All right. So what the system actually does, this is how you turn any topic into complete research, content, assets, and presentations in under 30 days using NotebookLM's new features. Most people use NotebookLM to ask basic questions. That's like buying a car and using it to sit in your driveway. This system shows you the difference between using a tool and actually leveraging it to build business assets. And the core concept here is like you've got one research hub with multiple outputs, right? So if you go on to this, for example, we can even create like a data table inside NotebookLM. And this is on the N8N agent, as you can see. But basically, the old way was like different files scattered everywhere, no connection between your research and your content. And the new way is one notebook becomes your research hub. So everything that you create flows from that single source of truth. And you upload sources once. Then you extract research reports for your own understanding, infographics for social media, slide decks for client presentations, videos for content marketing, and organized notes for articles or scripts. And it's the same research, but you get multiple formats with maximum leverage. And this works for you specifically because if you're watching this, you probably have a smaller business and you want to learn AI automation, but you don't want to hire loads of people to help you, right? Because that would be a nightmare. And so maybe you don't have a research team, you don't have a content team, you don't have a design team, but you're one person trying to stay informed in your industry, create content consistently, look professional to clients, and actually deliver your core service. And so this amount I've shown you gives you a research team, a content team, and design team capabilities without hiring anyone. And that is the entire point, my friends. All right. So if we go to this notebook, as you can see, we've automated the infographic. And now you don't need a designer, right? You've got this N8N method right here that's basically taken all the information from our notebook and then turned it into a beautiful infographic, right? You see we've got the slide generator over here. We have the data table method for research. We also have the mind map, right? So you can explore whatever you want inside here. So let's say you want to go deeper on AI and agentic workflows. You can do it like this. And then you can open that up and go deeper and deeper as you want to. And then you've even got the quiz that we talked about earlier, where you can test yourself based on what you're learning. And then you see here, it's generating the video, the audio, and the slide deck, but they tend to take a bit more time, right? That tends to take a lot longer to generate. Here's an example, right? So if we actually open this up, you can see, for example, we have the video right here. So this is a video that's generated and animated based on the information we've loaded, right? And it's actually a narrated video that we've automated using the research as well. Right? Now, if you want a 30-day plan for implementing this stuff, we'll actually put it inside the AI Success Lab, link in the comments description. Inside there, you'll be able to connect with 40,000 different AI entrepreneurs who are trying to grow and scale with AI automation. You can post inside the community, connect with cool people. Inside the classroom here, if you go to December 2025, you'll get all the video notes from today, and you can just read through and implement the 30-day plan, as you can see right here. And it gives you homework for every single stage of the process, which is pretty amazing. So it's super actionable, easy to implement. You learn exactly what to do. I've given you some example prompt packs as well. So for example, I've given you a prompt pack for research, report generation, content creation, client and business use, and there's stuff that I could build for my own business. For example, I have an SEO agency, so I could create notebooks for each major SEO update or algorithmic change. AI tool evaluation process. When Google releases new tools, like for example, these NotebookLM updates, I could create a notebook with the announcement posts, early user reviews, comparison articles, and the official documentation. And then deep research can give me a complete analysis, which I can turn into content for my live streams or infographics for my community or training materials, right? And so you can see how powerful this stuff is. So most people fail with AI tools because they're using like search engines. One question, one answer, move on. This system builds a knowledge asset that grows more valuable over time because every source you add makes this notebook smarter, right? And every output you generate is based on comprehensive research, not surface level prompts. And every notebook becomes a specialist that you can consult instantly. That's the difference between using a tool and building a system. And don't measure this by how good is the infographic, right? That's not the way to look at this. You want to measure it by how much time did you save on research per week? What client education materials you can create in minutes instead of days? What's the quality of answers when prospects ask you tough questions? What's the speed of content creation when you need to post something valuable? And I've given a list of like common mistakes to avoid, but you can see here how you can have it. After that 30-day plan that you've implemented, that I've shown you a second ago, by day 30, you'll have 5 to 10 active notebooks on different topics, a library of generated infographics, slide decks, and videos, a weekly routine for adding, sorting, creating outputs, client-facing materials ready to use, and lead magnets that are actively generating you new audiences and new potential customers. All right. Now, if you want to see some examples of how people are winning with this sort of, you can see our AI Profit Boardroom testimonial document here. It's got over 106 pages, not 106 testimonials, 106 pages of testimonials from people winning with AI automation inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Let's just scroll to a random example. For example, here, I actually built out an amazing tool and goes and said, wow, thanks. This would make a huge difference for audits. So I really appreciate it. I now have direction. We'll continue to learn from the courses laid out here. I appreciate it. For example, here, Nora asking for a content humanizer. I sent her a link, as you can see. Nora says, thanks, used it, and it worked. Pretty amazing. Paolo, happy to share a win. Just create my first avatar, and we'll start sharing insights on social media platforms using it. Comments, critiques, all welcome. Thanks, Julian, for inspiring us. So like, my goal is really just to help as many people as I can on the planet with AI automation. And if you want to learn this stuff, you can get it inside the AI Profit Boardroom here. All right. So let's talk about what you actually get when you join the AI Profit Boardroom, because here's what's happening. I'm teaching all this stuff about NotebookLM. We're testing these tools live. You're seeing how it works. But you know what? That's just one single tool. And if you leave here today with just knowledge about NotebookLM, you're still stuck with the same problem you had before, right? Which is too many tools, not enough systems, and no clear path forward. So here's what I built. The AI Profit Boardroom, where solopreneurs and small agency owners come to turn scattered AI knowledge into actual business systems that save time and get you more customers, right? And so what you're going to get is the complete AI Profit Boardroom training library. This includes the 85 formula for cutting work, complete AI automation ecosystems for Google, including Gemini, NotebookLM, AI Studio, and Workspace, automation setup training for N8N, Make, and other platforms, content creation systems that works. All the stuff that I do is based on that. Lead generation automation frameworks and SEO and traffic strategies, right? And inside the AI Profit Boardroom, you can get inside the classroom, all of these different trainings, as you can see right here. Now, one of the best things about this is the daily accountability. So you can post your goals and what you're going to work on today, hold each other accountable, and learn and grow together, as you can see. And then inside the community here, if you get questions, if you want to share stuff, for example, look at this, right? Paris said, this is how powerful AI is, right? And you can see how powerful this is based on this post shared right here. And people are just sharing new cool stuff like this all the time. So we're learning and growing, we're winning, but we also do daily check-ins, weekly deep dives, and monthly strategy calls so that you're not learning alone, right? You're in a community of people building the same systems that you are. Plus, you can jump on camera with me or my team during coaching calls like you see today. Also, if you get stuck on something, you can message me directly inside the AI Profit Boardroom. So you can DM me, as you can see right here, ask me any questions. And that means that I answer member questions throughout the day, no waiting for the next group call, no posting in the forum, hoping someone responds. So with that,
you get unlimited tech support, right? So our team helps you troubleshoot, set up automations, and solve technical problems, and you don't need to figure this out alone. And then you also get ready to use templates and prompts. So every training comes with exact prompts, templates, and frameworks to use. You don't need to start from scratch. You just copy what works. So for example, inside here, if you go to Classroom, inside the playbook, you can learn how to, for example, create AI avatar videos, like you can see right here. You can learn how to, for example, generate leads from Instagram shorts, how I create shorts on YouTube that are AI generated and get tons of views, right? Let's have a look. For example, if we go onto my shorts recently here, you can see all the shorts were posted, and most of these are AI generated. Check this one out, 66,000 views on this AI generated short on YouTube. So, you know, the more people you reach, the more people that know about your business, the better you do, right? How can you reach more people? You can use systems like this to basically automate content creation. So that's all inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Link in the comments description. How to do AI SEO with NotebookLM, which is a super powerful and free tool you can use. You can actually combine it with Gemini now as well. I'll show you what I mean in a second. And if you love NotebookLM, you're going to love this video, I think. So what you see here is this a traffic chart of juliangoldie.com, and you can see with AI SEO, we're just getting awesome results. We've taken this website from literally 0 clicks per day to getting thousands of clicks with AI SEO, as you can see. And you can see the traffic chart is just popping off right now. So it's growing up really nicely. We're generating traffic to this website, and obviously this funnels traffic to our agency, as you can see. So we're posting blogs on the blog over here all the time, and these pages actually rank in traffic and do pretty well. All right, so if you want to steal the processes, work for me personally, then you can get this today. All right, so if you've never checked out NotebookLM, this is what it looks like. It is a free tool within limits, and on notebooklm.google you can get access to it, and then you can go inside here and get all these featured notebooks. Now you can do the basics, right? So for example, let's say I wanted to create a new notebook and then generate some SEO content for that, right? Let me show you how that works. We're going to go onto YouTube here. I'm going to pull in some sources that I can create content around. So for example, let's say I want to create a blog about, I don't know, GenSpark, right? So I'm going to take the transcript, plug that in to NotebookLM. In fact, you know what? I'll just copy the video and then we can load the video. And from here, we have to load in our sources. So I'm going to click on YouTube over here. All right. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to add a new source, right? So add sources. We're going to plug in website. I'm just going to plug in my website URL. And basically, this will custom train the notebook on GenSpark and the new update, which we're going to create content around. And then also my website, which is where I want to funnel traffic to, right? And so it's custom trained on what I sell, and also the latest update that I want to create content around for SEO. So from here, what we can do is we can then take this notebook and create, for example, a video view that we actually rank directly on YouTube, right? So if we type in that, like so, it will start to generate that. Now, why is that important? It's important because you can actually get a lot of traffic directly from YouTube itself, right? So for example, if we type in like notebook SEO, you can see that I'm ranking directly on YouTube for that particular keyword. All right, that's great. And so you can create videos from NotebookLM, and then you could actually upload those to YouTube directly and rank them on YouTube. Now, the other cool thing about this is if we go onto Google, we can see that we also rank #1 for that keyword several times, right? So for NotebookLM SEO, right? And so the video that you create from NotebookLM can actually rank directly on YouTube and also directly on Google, right? Nice. That's pretty cool. All right. Now, if we go onto Perplexity, this should also rank inside AI search engines as well. All right. So if we type in NotebookLM SEO over here and we'll search on Perplexity, it's been super buggy, but we'll see what it does in a sec. Maybe it's broken. If not, we'll go to ChatGPT, Gemini, and you can see that it actually uses sources from YouTube to generate the outputs inside, right? So for example, it's actually used, for example, my video here as a source inside Perplexity. And so when you're generating these videos, or when you're creating content on YouTube around that particular topic, you're ranking inside YouTube, on Google, and directly inside search engines as well, right? As a source. Pretty insane. And so one video can rank multiple times. How do you generate the video? You can just generate a video overview inside NotebookLM, or you could use some of the AI efforts to teach inside the AI Profit Boardroom as well. Now, what you can also do is you could go inside here and you could take a prompt. This is one of my favorite prompts from the AI Profit Boardroom. And you can take this prompt like that. You can type in the topic that we want to rank for. So for example, GenSpark AI update. We'll take that. And it's actually going to analyze the sources from here and then generate a blog post based on that particular topic. All right, so we've custom trained our sources. Now we need to create a blog post. How do we create the blog post? We can use a prompt like this. It's inside the AI Profit Boardroom if you want to steal it. And then you can see that it's generated a whole blog for that particular topic. All right, and so then inside Notebook, you can generate the topic itself, plus you can generate the video, right? So a blog and a video that's going to rank directly on Google and AI search engines like Perplexity, as you can see right here. Right? Now, here's another example of what you can do.
So you can actually load the notebook. It's a nice little hack. Just came out this week, right? So we can take that notebook that's custom trained on the sources we want to create content around. We can plug that in. And then what we can actually do here, this is really interesting, is we can rank custom tools that we build on an exact match domain on Google for that particular keyword. Let me show you what I mean. So if we go into Ahrefs, and let's say you want to rank directly on Google for a keyword. Let's say, for example, enterprise SEO ROI calculator, you get 600 searches per month, so that's 6,000 searches per year. If you rank for it, that would be great, right? Now you can actually see a website that I've custom built with AI ranking #1 for that particular keyword, right? And it funnels traffic to book in an SEO strategy session with my agency. And so we can use this as a way to generate more leads. And all we have to do is create a simple tool on an exact match domain. For example, like if the keyword is enterprise SEO ROI calculator, then we just create a website called enterprise SEO ROI calculator. And then from there, we can start working our magic, right? And so how would we do this with NotebookLM? We can take in the notebook that we've just generated. So notebook, and then we can go to tools, canvas, right? And we can say, okay, create a custom SaaS tool about the new GenSpark AI update, plus have a CTA on page to funnel traffic to the AI Profit Boardroom, which is here via this link. All right. So create a custom SaaS tool, the new GenSpark AI update, plus have a CTA on the page to funnel traffic to there, right? And then from here, what we're also going to say, optimize the landing page content plus headlines, etc., to the keyword GenSpark AI update, right? And so just to recap here, we can create a custom SaaS tool that ranks #1 for our exact match domain. So if our keyword is this, we would create an exact match domain for that, right? And then we can rank it on Google, funnel traffic to our website, and all we need to do is create one single page that can rank, right? How do we do that? We can load in the notebook plus generate a tool on Canvas. So we're going to click enter like so, and that will start generating the tool inside Canvas based on the notebook that we've got over here, and we're good to go on this. Standby loading says, good morning, I have a question. When I have a lot of information, but I want to separate apart them for a video, how does it work? My result, yeah. All right, so if you want to generate a video inside NotebookLM, but you want to separate the information, what you can do is inside NotebookLM here, with the sources loaded and your notebook custom trained, you can go to video overview, but you're going to click on edit here, and then you can actually change the design, the visual style. If you're from Germany, so for example, standby loading, I know you're from Germany, so we can go to Germany and create the content in German, I believe. Oh yeah, Deutsch. Yeah, so you can use Deutsch, I guess, right? And then from here, we'll switch back to English, but we can choose our custom design like this. We can choose between whether it's a brief video or an explainer. I would recommend going with explainer. And then here you tell it what to focus on, right? So if you have individual pieces of information that you want to generate, like standby loading does, you just put it inside the custom instructions and you tell it exactly what to focus on. And that's how it works, right? Super easy and simple. So then inside our canvas, we now have the tool. As you can see, we can share that. But the main thing is here, you want to get the code, save it as a file offline, and then upload it to Netlify so you can host it, right? That's what I did for the page that you can see here. We actually coded this with Bolt, but using this new NotebookLM framework, you can use NotebookLM instead to generate the outputs. Right? So it's simple, super simple and easy. And then you can see the tool here. We can test it out. We can create a report, etc. You see how it's got a CTA to join the AI Profit Boardroom at the top. Click on that. It goes straight to our landing page. Boom, shakalaka, my friends. And then it's got a CTA at the bottom as well, as you can see. So anyone who lands on this page is interested about AI. What would be the natural next step? Join our automation community where they can learn new workflows and implement this stuff inside their business. And so it links naturally together and it funnels traffic from that keyword to the exact match domain, and from the exact match domain to our funnels where we generate clients and customers. And that's what we want. All right. PK says, good morning, a bit different question. What's your AI tool stack that you recommend? Claude Code Max, Cursor, and Gemini. There are so many changes, that's hard to determine what's best. All right. So if you go to the AI Profit Board, all right, once you're in the Start Here section, so in the Start Here section here, if you want to know what tools I use, I actually have an updated tools list here. I'm not going to share it because if someone's watching this video, that changes and we update it as we go along. But if you want to know what tools I personally use so you don't feel overwhelmed, get it inside the AI Profit Board and Start Here post, right? What you also see is that when new updates come out, I review them. So I spend about 80 hours a week testing, and my team spends about 80 hours a week testing. We condense all those hours of testing into a 5-minute update where you can quickly learn what to focus on here. So for example, like July, you can see back in July, we broke down, okay, here are the new updates. Here's why I've created this. Here's my top 3 most useful this week. Here's some decent stuff. And here's the stuff to completely ignore, right? And so we break down the most important updates and then we keep you updated like that. And that's the best way to stay up to date because you can get the latest tools that I'm using, my tool stack, and that's updated week to week, day to day. And then also you get the weekly updates, which you can filter down to here and just learn what's worth your time and what to skip. That's some of the best stuff. Flatland says, great content. Using AI, I've created a lot of real professional stuff. Kayak website, awesome for you. Good to see you. And yeah, that's basically how you can use this stuff, right? So if we go back
to Notebook, other stuff you can create like reports. This is another cool thing as well. You can actually create infographic, and images can rank really well for particular keywords, right? So if I type in NotebookLM SEO, yes, we're ranking on the first page of Google for that particular keyword, all right? And also my website is ranking first page as well. So this is interesting too, right? This is really interesting. All right. So we're basically dominating the first page of Google because we're creating videos about that topic, like I've showed you how to do with Notebook. We're creating blog posts about that topic, like I've shown you to do with Notebook. Right. We're actually creating school posts that rank on the first page of Google as well, which is pretty cool. So it generates traffic to my community. We also create unique posts and create them and post them on LinkedIn and then share that information too. All right. And you can see, for example, if you have a look at this page, let's see how much traffic it got. Yeah, so you got like 128 views, which is not bad. Oh, there we go. 741 article views. Pretty insane, right? So we get a lot of people looking at that content. And then you can see how easy it is to rank, like another video ranking down there as well. All right. So you can rank multiple times on the first page of Google for the keyword that you're targeting using these methods that I'm showing you today. Covered a lot. All right. And then also you can create these exact match domains that rank for the tools as well. So that's basically my masterclass on how to use Notebook for AI SEO. If you want to get a free SEO strategy session, you can get that at juliangoldie.com. Book it in. We can run through a custom AI SEO strategy for your business. If you want to order SEO online, you can get it from the backlink portal. That's available at juliangoldie.com. Link in the comments and description as well if you want to get access to that. And you can basically go on here, go to the portal, order whichever package you want, and then from here sign up and order online if you don't want to wait around for a call. Most people don't want to jump on a sales call. So, if you don't want to jump on a sales call, you just want to order SEO online, you can do that right here as you can see. Right? And then finally, if you don't want SEO, but you do want to learn about AI automation, you can join the AI Profitable Audit. Link in the comments description.
Google just dropped something crazy with NotebookLM Ultra. This thing can now handle 600 sources in one notebook. You get watermark-free slide decks and way more power. If you use AI for research or content, this changes everything. Let me show you what just happened. All right, so NotebookLM just got a massive upgrade, and I'm talking game-changing stuff here. Google put NotebookLM inside their AI Ultra plan. That's their top-tier subscription. And when I saw what they added, I had to make this video. Because if you're doing research, making content, or building presentations, this update is wild. Let me break down what just happened and stick around because I'll show you exactly how to use this stuff. So first, NotebookLM is Google's AI research tool. You upload sources like PDFs, articles, videos, whatever. Then it makes summaries, slide decks, infographics, even audio and video overviews. It's basically an AI research assistant that does all the heavy lifting for you. Now, here's what changed. Google just rolled NotebookLM into their AI Ultra subscription. This is huge. You now get access to Gemini's most powerful models inside NotebookLM. We're talking the absolute best AI Google has. Faster processing, smarter outputs, deeper reasoning on everything you feed it. But the model upgrade is just the start. Let's talk about limits. Before Ultra, the free version gave you 50 sources per notebook. The Pro version gave you 300. Ultra, you get 600 sources per notebook. Think about that for a second. You can dump entire research libraries into one notebook, hundreds of PDFs, dozens of books, every article you've ever saved, all in one place, all processed by AI. This matters because most people hit the source limit fast. You're researching a topic, you add 20 articles, then 30 more, then some PDFs, boom, you're maxed out. With 600 sources, that problem is gone. You can build massive knowledge bases that actually work. And it's not just sources. Ultra massively increases your usage limits across the board. Audio overviews, way more. Video overviews, way more. Deep research sessions, way more. Slide deck and infographic generation, way more. Google didn't give exact numbers, but they said the increases are huge. We're talking professional level capacity here. Now let's talk outputs. This is where it gets really good. Ultra removes watermarks from your slide decks and infographics. That means when you generate a presentation, it's clean, no Google branding, no watermarks, just professional ready materials you can use in meetings, pitches, client presentations, whatever. You look like you spent hours making it when it took you 5 minutes. And here's something else. Ultra brought back the long option for slide decks. Before, you could only make short summary decks. Now you can generate full detailed presentations. We're talking comprehensive decks with tons of slides, perfect for lectures, workshops, deep dives, anything where you need real substance. Now I want to talk about something important. If you're serious about using tools like NotebookLM Ultra to scale your business, save time, and automate your workflows, you need to check out my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I show you how to use AI tools like NotebookLM and dozens of others to actually grow your business and get more customers. We cover automation strategies, AI workflows, and real tactics that save you hundreds of hours. It's the best place to learn how to turn these tools into actual business results. Link is in the description. Back to it. So who is this for? Ultra is built for power users, researchers who need to process tons of information, content creators making videos and courses, business analysts building reports, students handling heavy coursework. Anyone who uses NotebookLM seriously and hits those limits. If you're casual, the free or pro versions are fine, but if you're doing real work, Ultra is the move. Say you're a student writing a thesis, you've got 100 sources to review. Books, journals, articles, interviews, you dump them all into Ultra. Then you ask NotebookLM to summarize each source, pull out key quotes, find connections between sources, generate an audio overview you can listen to while driving, then create an infographic showing how all the ideas connect. All of that happens automatically. You just saved yourself weeks of work. All right, so how do you get Ultra? You need to subscribe to Google's AI Ultra plan. This is their premium tier. It includes Ultra access for NotebookLM plus their other AI tools. You can't just buy NotebookLM Ultra by itself. It's part of the whole package. Google is bundling everything together. Smart move on their part. Now, let me give you some pro tips for using Ultra. First, maximize your sources. Don't just add a few articles. Go deep, add everything relevant. The more sources you add, the better NotebookLM understands your topic. It can make connections across sources, pull insights from multiple places, give you way better outputs. Second, customize your video and audio overviews. You can give NotebookLM specific prompts. Tell it what angle to focus on, what tone to use, what points to emphasize. Don't just hit generate and hope for the best. Guide it. You'll get way better results. Third, use long slide decks for anything serious. Client pitches, lectures, training materials, workshops. The long format gives you real depth. You're not stuck with surface level summaries. You get comprehensive presentations that actually deliver value. Fourth, experiment with deep research. This feature lets NotebookLM dive into specific questions. It pulls from all your sources, synthesizes information, gives you detailed answers with citations. It's like having a research assistant that actually knows your material. Fifth, combine features. Don't just use one thing. Generate a slide deck, then make a video overview explaining the deck, then create an infographic summarizing the key points, then use deep research to answer questions people might have. Stack these features together and you've got a complete content system. Here's the thing. NotebookLM Ultra isn't just a note-taking tool anymore. It's a full research and content engine. You can feed it massive amounts of information, then turn that information into every format you need. Presentations, videos, audio, infographics, reports, all professional quality, all fast, all automated. And because you're using Gemini's best models, the quality is top tier, the summaries are accurate, the presentations make sense, the overviews sound natural. It's not just spitting out generic AI slop, it's actually processing your specific sources and creating useful outputs. Now, I know some people are thinking, is this worth paying for? Here's my take. If you're doing serious research or content work, yes, the time you save pays for itself immediately. Think about how long it takes to read 100 sources, pull out key points, create a presentation, write a script, make an infographic. You're looking at days or weeks of work. Ultra does it in minutes. The ROI is obvious, but if you're just taking notes or doing light research, maybe not. The free version or pro might be enough. Ultra is for people who need scale, who hit limits, who are building real projects with AI. One more thing. Ultra gives you priority access to new features. When Google releases something new for NotebookLM, Ultra users get it first. That's huge. If you want to stay ahead, you're not waiting months for features to roll out, you get them immediately. So bottom line, NotebookLM Ultra is a massive upgrade. 600 sources, better models, higher limits, professional outputs, watermark removal, long slide decks. This turns NotebookLM from a nice tool into a serious productivity weapon. If you're doing research, creating content, or building presentations, this is worth checking out. Now I want to talk about something important. If you're serious about using tools like NotebookLM Ultra to scale your business, save time, and automate your workflows, you need to check out my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I show you how to use AI tools like NotebookLM and dozens of others to actually grow your business and get more customers. We cover automation strategies, AI workflows, and real tactics that save you hundreds of hours. It's the best place to learn how to turn these tools into actual business results. Link is in the description. And if you want the full process, SOPs, and 100+ AI use cases like this one, join the AI Success Lab. Links in the comments and description. You'll get all the video notes from there, plus access to our community of 38,000 members who are crushing it with AI. It's completely free, and you'll learn how to use tools like NotebookLM along with everything else in AI right now. NotebookLM went from cute note-taking app to absolute monster. They 20x the customization limit, and it's completely free. I'm about to show you how to turn your boring documents into genius-level AI assistants. This is wild. All right, so December 4th, 2025, Google quietly released an update that's going to change everything. NotebookLM just expanded their chat customization from 500 characters to 10,000 characters. And I know what you're thinking, who cares about character limits, right? Wrong. This is massive because now you can turn NotebookLM into basically any expert you want. Product managers, teachers, scientists, SEO specialists, whatever you need, and it grounds every response in your documents. So no hallucinations, no made up facts, just pure, accurate insights from your own sources. Let me show you why this is absolutely insane. Before this update, you had 500 characters to describe what you wanted. That's like 2 sentences. You couldn't build detailed personas. You couldn't set specific formats. You couldn't create real expert level assistants. Now, 10,000 characters. That's enough to build incredibly detailed instructions with specific tone of voice, exact output formats, constraints and rules, everything you need to make AI actually useful. And here's the best part, it's completely free. No credit card, no subscription. Just go to notebooklm.google.com and you're ready. Now let me show you 3 examples that Google shared when they announced this update. And I'm going to demo these live so you can see exactly how powerful this is. First example is a ruthless product manager. This persona gives you decision memos. It looks at your documents and tells you what's actually going on with user evidence, feasibility checks, blind spots you missed, and contradictions in your data. It's like having a senior PM review everything you upload. Second example is a middle school teacher. This one breaks down complex topics into kid-friendly explanations. It gives you analogies, vocabulary lists, and true or false quizzes. Perfect for educators or anyone learning new subjects. Third example is a scientific researcher. This persona analyzes papers with academic rigor, giving you key findings, methodological strengths and weaknesses, and contradictions with proper citations. It's PhD level analysis without the PhD. Now I'm going to show you these in action, but first let me tell you how to access this. Go to notebooklm.google.com and upload your documents, PDFs, text files, whatever you have. Then click the gear icon in the chat and you'll see a custom prompt field. That's where the magic happens. That field now supports 10,000 characters instead of 500, and that's where you paste these detailed persona prompts. All right, let me show you demo number 1, the product manager persona. Before I show you these demos, let me tell you about something that will take your AI skills to the next level. It's called AI Profit Boardroom. And if you're watching this video because you want to save time and work smarter with AI tools like NotebookLM, you need to check this out. Artificial Intelligence Profit Boardroom teaches you how to automate your business processes using the latest AI tools. We're talking about saving hours every single day, streamlining your workflows, and getting more done with less effort. And the best part, you learn from real examples and practical strategies that actually work. No theory, no fluff, just actionable steps you can implement immediately. If you want to master tools like NotebookLM and dozens of other AI platforms that can transform how you work, click the link in the description. AI Profit Boardroom is waiting for you. Now back to these insane demos. Okay, product manager persona. I uploaded a sample roadmap document, just a basic product features list. Now I'm pasting the exact prompt that Google shared. It tells the AI to act as a ruthless product manager, where every response must be a decision memo with user evidence bullets, feasibility checks, blind spots, and contradictions in a very specific format. Now I'm asking it to review the Q3 features and watch what happens. Boom. It gives me a full decision memo. The user evidence section shows which features customers actually asked for. Feasibility checks highlight which ones are realistic versus pipe dreams. The blind spots section points out what we're missing. And contradictions, it found 2 features that directly conflict with each other. This is insane. I just uploaded a document and got instant expert level analysis. No back and forth, no vague responses, just actionable insights. And this works because the AI is grounded in actual document. It's not making stuff up. It's analyzing what I gave it. Okay, demo 2, the middle school teacher persona. I grabbed a science textbook section about photosynthesis that's way too complex for most kids. I pasted the teacher prompt, which tells the AI to simplify everything, give analogies, create vocabulary lists, and add quizzes. I ask it to explain photosynthesis, and look at this output. First, a TLDR summary that's super simple. Just plants make food using sunlight. then an analogy where photosynthesis is like a factory kitchen, the leaves are the kitchen, sunlight is the electricity, water and carbon dioxide are the ingredients, and glucose is the meal they cook. Brilliant. Then a vocabulary list with chlorophyll, glucose, and stomata, each term explained in simple language. And at the end, a true or false quiz asking if plants need sunlight to make food. This is perfect for educators or anyone trying to learn something new. It breaks everything down, makes it digestible, and adds interactive elements, all from one prompt. Now, Demo 3, the scientific researcher persona. I uploaded 2 biology research papers with dense academic stuff, methodology sections, and statistical analysis, the works. I pasted the researcher prompt, which demands formal academic analysis with key findings, with bold headers, strengths and weaknesses, and contradictions with citations. I ask about the methodology and watch this. It gives me a structured breakdown with a bold section for key findings that lists the main methodological approaches from both papers, then a bold section for methodological strengths that points out robust sample sizes, proper control groups, and valid statistical tests, then a bold section for weaknesses that highlights potential confounding variables and limited generalizability. Then the best part, a bold section for contradictions. It compares both papers and shows where they disagree with exact citations. Paper 1 claims X, paper 2 claims Y, and these contradict on this specific point. This is PhD level analysis, and I got it in 30 seconds. Now here's what makes this update so powerful. You can adapt these prompts for anything. Marketing, create an SEO auditor persona that reviews your content, finds keyword gaps, and suggests improvements. Legal, make a contract analyzer persona that highlights risky clauses and suggests revisions. Finance, build a budget analyst persona that spots overspending and recommends cuts. The possibilities are endless, and because you're uploading your own documents, the AI stays accurate. It can't hallucinate facts, it can't make up data, everything comes from your sources. Let me show you this table that breaks down the 3 sample personas. Product manager is best for ruthless insights and needs about 800 characters minimum to define the structure. Middle school teacher is perfect for kid-friendly explanations with around 700 characters plus quiz rules. Scientific researcher is ideal for objective analysis with about 900 characters for proper formality. All of these fit comfortably in the new 10,000 character limit, so you can go way more detailed if you want. Now let me give you some real-world use cases. If you're a content creator, build a video script reviewer where you upload your outlines and ask the AI to critique structure, pacing, and hooks. If you're a student, create an exam prep tutor where you upload your textbooks and get custom quizzes and study guides. If you're a business professional, make a contradiction finder where you upload reports from different departments and let the AI spot inconsistencies. This tool pairs with Gemini 3, that's Google's latest AI model, so you're getting cutting-edge performance for free. Now, here's a pro tip: don't use vague queries. The more specific your question, the better the response. Instead of asking to tell me about this document, ask what are the 3 main contradictions in the methodology section. 4 specifics and get better outputs. Another tip is to copy and paste the exact prompts Google shared. I'll link them in the description. Start with those, test them, see how they work, then adapt them for your needs. Change the tone, adjust the format, add your own constraints and make it yours. And here's the biggest mistake people make. They forget to upload sources first. NotebookLM needs documents to ground its responses. If you just chat without sources, you're wasting the main feature. Always upload first, then customize your persona, then start asking questions. That's the workflow. Now let's talk about why this matters. Most AI tools are generic. ChatGPT gives you generic responses. Claude gives you generic responses. They try to be everything to everyone. NotebookLM is different. It's an AI that becomes exactly what you need based on your documents, based on your instructions, based on your goals. It's personalized AI without the personalization tax. And with this 10,000 character limit, you can get incredibly specific. The old limit let you say, act like a teacher. The new limit lets you say, act like a middle school science teacher who uses pop culture references, breaks concepts into 3-step processes, and ends every explanation with a quiz question that reinforces the core concept. See the difference? The old version was a suggestion. The new version is a complete persona with style, with structure, with rules. That's what 10,000 characters unlocks. Real customization, real expertise, real value. And again, this is free. Google isn't charging for this. They're just giving it away. Google says here, take it, no credit card required. That's insane. Now, here's what you need to do right now. Go to notebooklm.google.com and create an account if you don't have one. Upload a document you work with regularly. Could be a report, a research paper, a client brief, whatever. And then go to the chat settings, click the gear icon, find the custom prompt field, and paste one of those sample prompts I showed you. Product manager, teacher, researcher, pick one, test it, and ask a question about your document. See what happens. You're going to be blown away because you're going to get expert level insights from a free tool in about 2 minutes. And once you see how it works, start customizing, build your own personas, create an SEO expert, a legal advisor, a data analyst, whatever you need. The 10,000 character limit gives you room to be creative, to be specific, to build something actually useful. This isn't hype. This is a legitimate game changer, especially for people who work with lots of documents. Researchers, students, business professionals, content creators, anyone who needs to extract insights from text. NotebookLM just became your secret weapon. And with this update, it went from good to incredible. All right, before you go, one more thing about AI Profit Boardroom. If watching this demo got you excited about what's possible with AI tools, you need to join because NotebookLM is just one tool. There are dozens of other AI platforms that can completely transform how you work. AI Profit Boardroom shows you how to automate repetitive tasks, streamline your workflows, and get more done in less time, all using free or affordable AI tools just like this one. No complicated tech jargon, no overwhelming theory, just practical step-by-step strategies you can use today. If you're serious about working smarter with AI, click the link in the description and check out AI Profit Boardroom. You won't regret it. What if I told you that you could turn a 50-page report into a video, a slide deck, an infographic, and a full research paper in under 10 minutes? No design skills needed, no hours in PowerPoint, just click a button and it's done. Today, I'm showing you how NotebookLM just became the most powerful content creation tool for SEO, and it's going to change everything. This is brand new. This is huge. And if you're still making content the old way, you're already behind. So NotebookLM dropped 4 massive updates, and I'm not talking about small tweaks. I'm talking about features that turn this simple note-taking app into a full content studio. We're talking slide decks, infographics, deep research that searches hundreds of websites for you, and custom video styles that make your content look professional without touching a single design tool. Let me break down what's actually happening here. NotebookLM used to be just an AI assistant that helped you summarize documents. You'd upload a PDF and it would give you notes, that was it. But now it's completely different. You can upload your sources, PDFs, Google Docs, spreadsheets, even images of handwritten notes, and NotebookLM builds an entire knowledge base from all of it. Then here's where it gets crazy. From that same knowledge base, you can generate slides for a presentation, an infographic for social media, a video for YouTube, and a full research report with citations, all from the same sources. You upload your content, click slide deck, and boom, you get a full presentation ready to go. No manual work, no designing each slide, no copying and pasting bullet points, it's done. And the best part, the slides stick to your original content. They don't make stuff up, they don't hallucinate, they pull straight from your sources. So if you're doing client presentations or webinars or teaching a class, you just saved hours of work. The second update is infographics. These are visual summaries of complex information. You can choose if you want it vertical for Instagram, horizontal for a blog post, or square for LinkedIn. You can control the colors, the layout, the number of key points, all through prompts. You just type what you want and NotebookLM creates it. This takes what used to be hours in Canva or Photoshop and turns it into seconds. You're going from research to design to share in literally minutes. Now, here's where it gets really interesting. The third update is deep research. This is wild. You give NotebookLM a topic, it goes out and browses hundreds of websites, it compiles everything, it synthesizes the information, and it gives you back a structured report with citations, all automatically. And remember, you can also upload Google Sheets, Word docs, images, whatever you have. So you're building this massive knowledge base, and NotebookLM is doing all the heavy lifting. For SEO research, game changer. For school projects, unbeatable. For content planning, this is what you've been waiting for. And one more thing, if you're creating all this content with NotebookLM but nobody is finding it online, you've got a traffic problem. That's where SEO comes in. If you want more leads, more traffic, and more sales, my team can help you rank higher on Google. Check the link in the comments and description to order AI SEO online and let us handle your backlinks while you focus on growing your business. So back to it. The fourth update is custom video overview styles. NotebookLM already had video overviews. Those are like narrated slideshows made from your content. But now you can type in custom style prompts. You want a modern tech vibe? Type it. You want minimal black and white slides? Type it. You want upbeat and professional for a global audience? Type it. You're not stuck with generic videos anymore. You control the mood, the design, the entire look, and that means your content can actually match your brand instead of looking like everyone else's. Let me show you how this all works together with a real example. Let's say you want to create content about learning guitar in 30 days. This is perfect for SEO because thousands of people search for this every single month. Here's exactly what you do. Step 1 is deep research. You open NotebookLM. You start a deep research session. Here's the exact prompt you type. Research everything about how complete beginners can learn guitar in 30 days. Include best practice methods, daily practice routines, common mistakes beginners make, easiest songs to start with, what type of guitar to buy, how to hold the guitar properly, finger exercises, chord progressions, online resources and apps, success stories from people who learned quickly. Gather information from a guitar teacher blogs, music education sites, YouTube tutorials, and beginner guitar forums. NotebookLM goes out and finds hundreds of sources. It reads everything. Guitar teacher websites, Reddit threads, YouTube descriptions, music blogs. It organizes all of it. It builds you a complete research report with citations. Now you've got this massive knowledge base about learning guitar sitting in your notebook. Step 2, you click slide deck. Here's what you type. Create presenter slides showing the complete 30-day guitar learning roadmap for absolute beginners. Day 1 through 10 cover basic chords and finger positioning. Day 11 through 20 cover switching between chords and rhythm. Day 21 through 30 cover playing simple songs. Include visual diagrams for finger placement. Add practice time for each day. Use motivating language. Brand colors black and orange. Include speaker notes with teaching tips. Target audience is adults who think they're too old to learn guitar. Boom, you've got a professional slide deck ready for a webinar or a YouTube video or a client presentation. You didn't design anything, it's done. Step 3, you click infographic. Here's what you type. Create a infographic format showing the 5 most important tips for learning guitar fast. Tip 1 is practice 15 minutes daily, beats 1 hour weekly. Tip 2 is start with 4 basic chords. Tip 3 is use a metronome from day 1. Tip 4 is record yourself to track progress. Tip 5 is learn songs you actually love. Use bold colors, red and black with guitar icons. Minimal, clean design. Make it shareable for Instagram and Pinterest where people search for guitar learning tips. Now you've got a shareable visual for social media. People will save it, share it, and it drives traffic back to your content. Step 4, you click video overview. Here's what you type. Create a video overview titled How Anyone Can Learn Guitar in 30 Days. Even if you think you have no musical talent, cover the biggest myths about learning guitar, explain the proven practice method, show the exact daily routine, include before and after examples, use an encouraging and friendly tone. Visual style should be warm and approachable with clear instructional slides. Target audience is beginners who are intimidated and need confidence that they can actually do this. NotebookLM creates the video, slides, narration, everything. And here's the beautiful part. All 4 of these pieces of content came from the same research, the same sources, the same knowledge base. So now you've got a research report, a slide deck for teaching, an infographic for social media, and a video for YouTube, all about learning guitar in 30 days, all created in under an hour, all from one tool. And here's the thing, this same exact process works for any topic. Meal prep, sleep optimization, trip planning, fitness routines, marketing strategies, whatever your niche is, the workflow is the same. You start with deep research, then you generate your slide deck, then your infographic, then your video, same sources, multiple formats, maximum reach. And you didn't need design skills, you didn't need video editing, you just needed NotebookLM and good prompts. Here's the bottom line. NotebookLM went from being a simple summarization tool to a full content creation studio. Slide decks, infographics, deep research, custom style video overviews. It's all there. And it's changing how we make content. If you're serious about content creation, if you're serious about research, if you're serious about building an online presence, you need to try this workflow yourself. Upload a document, let NotebookLM build you a slide deck, an infographic, a video, all in under 10 minutes, then polish it and publish it. And one more thing, if you're creating all this content with NotebookLM, but nobody is finding it online, you've got a traffic problem. That's where SEO comes in. If you want more leads, more traffic, and more sales, my team can help you rank higher on Google. Check the link in the comments and description to order AI SEO online, and let us handle your backlinks while you focus on growing your business. Google just rolled out 2 massive features to NotebookLM, infographics and slide decks, and they're powered by something called Nano Banana Pro. This is Google's Gemini 3 image model built right into NotebookLM. What does this mean for you? You can now take any notes, any PDFs, any documents you have, and turn them into professional visual content. We're talking charts, timelines, icons, full presentation slides, all generated automatically, no design skills needed, no expensive software. Just upload your stuff and let the AI do the work. Now, before I show you exactly how this works, let me explain why this is such a big deal. Most AI image generators just make random pretty pictures. They don't understand your content, they don't care about accuracy. But Nano Banana Pro is different. It actually reads your sources, it understands your research, it creates visuals that match your specific content. So if you upload a report about sales data, it makes charts about sales data. If you upload notes about history, it creates relevant timelines. Everything is based on what you actually uploaded. That's the game changer here. Let me walk you through the infographics feature first. You go to NotebookLM, you upload your documents, notes, PDFs, whatever you've got. Then you click on the new infographics option. The AI reads through everything. It identifies the key points, it figures out what visuals would work best, and boom, you've got a professional infographic, charts showing your data, icons representing your concepts, timelines organizing your information, sleek layouts that actually look good. And here's the crazy part. You can customize everything. Change the colors to match your brand, adjust the fonts, rearrange the layout, make it exactly what you need, then export it as a PDF or image, use it in reports, presentations, social media, whatever. The slide deck feature works the same way. Upload your content, click the slide deck option. NotebookLM generates an entire presentation for you, professional slides, clean design, your content organized perfectly, and just like the infographics, you can customize everything. Then export to Google Slides or PDF, ready to present immediately. I want to talk about something that's going to help you take this even further. If you want to learn how to scale your business and save hundreds of hours with AI automation tools like NotebookLM, you need to check out my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I teach people exactly how to use tools like this to automate their workflows and get more customers. Inside AI Profit Boardroom, you'll learn how to turn tools like NotebookLM into actual business systems, not just cool tricks, but real automation that saves you time and makes you more productive. We cover how to automate content creation, client presentations, research processes, everything. And the best part, you get access to a community of people doing the same thing, so you can see what's working for them and apply it to your business immediately. If you're serious about using AI to scale, this is where you want to be. Go to school.com/AIProfitLab7462/about. Link is in the description. Now back to NotebookLM. Now let me tell you who this is perfect for. Students can turn study notes into visual study guides. Educators can create lecture presentations in minutes instead of hours. Content creators can make pitch decks and social media graphics without hiring designers. Business professionals can turn reports into engaging presentations. Anyone who needs to communicate information visually just got a massive upgrade. And remember, this is all free right now. You don't need NotebookLM Pro. You don't need to pay anything. Just go to notebooklm.google and start using it. Let me give you some specific use cases so you can see how powerful this really is. Say you're a student studying for exams. You've got pages and pages of notes. Upload them to NotebookLM. Generate an infographic that summarizes everything visually. Suddenly your study material is way easier to remember because our brains love visual information. Or say you're a teacher preparing a lesson. You've got your lesson plan written out. Upload it to NotebookLM. Generate a slide deck. Now you've got a full presentation ready to go with visuals that help students understand the concepts better. Or maybe you're pitching a client. You've got research and data about their industry. Upload it to NotebookLM. Create an infographic showing the market opportunity. Generate slides for your pitch deck. Now you look incredibly professional, and it took you maybe 20 minutes total. The productivity boost here is massive. Things that used to take hours now take minutes, and the quality is actually good. This isn't some janky AI output that looks amateur. These are professional grade visuals. Now here's something most people don't realize yet. You can combine this with other NotebookLM features. Remember, NotebookLM already does audio overviews. It can turn your notes into podcast style summaries. Now you can do visual overviews too, so you could take the same source material and create an audio version for listening, a visual infographic for quick reference, and a slide deck for presenting. 3 different formats from one upload. That's insane efficiency. And it all stays synced because it's from the same sources. Let me talk about Nano Banana Pro for a second. This is what's powering everything behind the scenes. It's Google's latest image generation model, part of the Gemini 3 family. And what makes it special is how it handles source material. Most AI image generators work like this. You give them a text prompt, they make an image based on that prompt, but they don't really understand context. They're just pattern matching. Nano Banana Pro is different. It actually processes your documents, reads the text, understands the relationships between ideas, then generates images that accurately represent that information. So if your document talks about a process with 5 steps, it creates a visual showing those 5 steps in order. If you've got data comparing 3 different things, it makes a chart comparing those 3 things. The accuracy is what sets it apart, and that's why these visuals are actually useful instead of just decorative. Now, let me give you some tips for getting the best results. First, organize your sources before uploading. The clearer your input, the better your output. If you upload a messy pile of random notes, you'll get messy visuals. But if you upload well-organized information, the AI has clear material to work with. Second, use the customization options. Don't just accept the first version the AI generates. Adjust colors to match your brand. Rearrange elements to emphasize what matters most. The AI gives you a great starting point, but you can make it perfect. Third, export in the right format for your use case. Need to edit more later? Export to Google Slides. Need a final version to share? Export to PDF. Need something for social media? Export as an image. Pick the format that makes sense for what you're doing. Fourth, don't overthink it. Just start creating. Upload something and see what happens. The interface is super simple. You'll figure it out in 5 minutes. And because it's free, there's zero risk to experimenting. Right. Let me talk about some advanced strategies. One thing you can do is create a content library. Every time you research a topic, upload it to NotebookLM, generate infographics and slides. Save them all in one place. Now you've got a visual content library you can pull from anytime. Need a quick social post? Grab an infographic. Need slides for a meeting? You've already got them ready. This is especially powerful if you work in a specific niche. Build up your library over time, and you'll always have relevant visuals ready to go. Another strategy is batch creation. Set aside 1 hour per week. Upload everything you've worked on that week. Generate all your visuals at once. Way more efficient than doing it one at a time as you need it. You can also use this for client work. If you're an agency or freelancer, this is a goldmine. Clients love visual deliverables. Use NotebookLM to create professional-looking reports and presentations. Your clients think you spent hours on design work. Reality is you spent 10 minutes uploading their data and letting AI do the heavy lifting. That's how you scale without hiring a design team. One more thing about the integration with Google's ecosystem. Since this exports to Google Slides, it plays nice with everything else you're probably already using. Easy to collaborate with team members, easy to present in meetings, easy to share with clients. Everything just works together. No weird file format issues, no compatibility problems, just smooth integration. Now, I know some of you are thinking, what's the catch? There's got to be limitations, right? Honestly, not many. The main thing is you need good source material, garbage in, garbage out. If you upload poorly written notes, the AI can't magically fix that. But if you give it decent content to work with, the results are excellent. The other thing is this is still new. Google just rolled this out. So there might be some bugs or quirks as they work through things. But from what I've tested so far, it's pretty solid. Way better than I expected for a free tool. Here's what I think is coming next. Right now, you can do infographics and slides. I bet Google adds more formats soon. Maybe social media graphics optimized for different platforms, maybe video thumbnails, maybe even short form video content. They're clearly investing heavily in making NotebookLM a complete visual content creation tool, not just a note-taking app anymore. And with Nano Banana Pro behind it, they've got the technology to do pretty much anything visual. So expect more features rolling out over the next few months. Now, before I wrap up, I want to hit one more time on why this matters. We're living in a world where visual content is everything. Social media, presentations, reports, education, marketing, everything needs visuals, but creating good visuals used to require design skills or hiring designers. That barrier just disappeared. Anyone can now create professional visual content. Students competing with other students, creators competing with other creators, businesses competing with other businesses. If you're not using tools like this, you're falling behind because your competition is using them and they're creating better content faster than you. That's just reality. So the question isn't whether to use these tools. The question is how fast can you learn them and implement them? And with NotebookLM being this easy and this free, there's no excuse not to start today. All right. Last thing before I go, if you're serious about staying ahead with AI tools and want to learn how to build real automation systems that scale your business with tools like NotebookLM, you absolutely need to join AI Profit Boardroom. This is where we break down exactly how to implement these tools in ways that actually matter for your business. Not just surface level tips, but deep strategies for automating your workflow, creating better content faster, and ultimately getting more customers. Inside AI Profit Boardroom, you'll get step-by-step training on using NotebookLM and dozens of other AI tools to transform how you work. You'll see real examples from people in the community who are saving hundreds of hours and scaling their businesses. And you'll get direct access to ask questions and get feedback on your specific situation. This is the best place to learn how to leverage AI automation for real business results. Link is in the description below. Trust me, if you're watching this video, you need to be in that community. NotebookLM has just given you the ability to automate slides, infographics, and podcasts from anything in like under 60 seconds. So I'm going to show you exactly how this works, how to use NotebookLM, and how to create these crazy infographics like you can see right here, plus how to create these absolutely insane presentations in one single click. You can see here we've got a full designed presentation step by step, and I literally just automated it before this live stream in one click. It was ridiculous. Now, if you've never used this before, I'm going to talk you through how NotebookLM works, so don't worry. Just dropped, it's free, it's brand new. And when I saw what it could do, I pretty much had to go live immediately, because if you're a business owner who creates any kind of content, presentations, guides, trainings, client materials, this is about to save you hours every single week. And the other thing about this is you don't need any design skills. You don't need to use Canva. You don't need any PowerPoint. You don't need to hire anyone. You just upload your stuff, click a button, and it gives you a finished slide deck with infographics, charts, and professional designs, or an infographic that explains your whole process in one image, or a podcast where two AI hosts can discuss your content like it's a real radio show, or from your existing documents, sources, YouTube videos, whatever you want to plug in. It's all completely free. Now, here's why it matters for you specifically, okay? If you've ever felt overwhelmed by all the AI tools out there, if you've tried stuff before and it didn't work, if you don't have time to learn complicated tech, this is different. It's simple, it works. I'm going to show you exactly how to use it step by step. So stay until the end, because I'm also going to give you my prompts, my workflows, and some custom automations you can copy inside the video notes. Let's get straight into it, okay? So what you can see here, this is NotebookLM. You can get free access at notebooklm.google.com. And to make it as simple as possible, all you do is you go to create a new notebook, like you can see right here, and then you can upload sources. So, for example, you can copy and paste text, you could add a link, you could add a website, you could add a Google Drive doc, you can add multiple different sources. In fact, you can actually add 300 different sources, which is pretty wild. So what I'm going to show you exactly today is a step-by-step guide for the process described in this video as PSX has requested, all right? So if you want to get access to this, you can get it at NotebookLM. And then, for example, we can grab a video from a YouTube channel or any source you want to paste in. Let's take something brand new, like, for example, called Opus 4.5, which, most of the internet doesn't have much information on yet because it literally just came out 24 hours ago. We can paste in a YouTube source like so, and that's going to load up a new notebook, all right? Now, inside that notebook, we are custom training it on our information and our sources, okay? You can see that example right here. We've got the source loaded on the left-hand side. Then we have this custom GPT. And then if we want, it's basically a notebook. And then inside here, we can just click this and this. And literally in one click, what we are generating is an audio overview, a video overview, some flashcards, a quiz, an infographic, and a slide deck, all in one single click, all right? And you can automate all of those literally instantly just by loading in the source and then quickly creating these. Now, you might be wondering, okay, what's the quality of these? What do they look like? Here's one I actually created earlier. So if we go back to NotebookLM here, we can go over to building applications with Google's new AI stack. You can see I've loaded in some information and sources about Google's AI stack over here. And then if we click on this example, as you can see, what you can see here is a custom infographic, very detailed. And the difference here, you may not have noticed this, but the difference here is that you've never been able to create an infographic as detailed as this, as well designed as this, with perfect text. Look at that icon, for example. You got a smashed up laptop there with the excuse these tools probably don't work that well. We've talked about the old limiting beliefs versus the new limiting beliefs that help you build stuff and automate stuff with AI, right? And so you can see how quick and easy it is now to generate these custom built infographics, as well as video overviews, podcasts, and everything else. And you can do this for free. It's absolutely mind blowing. So if you've never done this before, definitely check it out. Now, I'm going to show you some other cool stuff that you can do. And we'll also have a look at the outputs from Opus. So you can see we've already got our quiz ready, already got the flashcards ready, and we are just going to have to wait a couple of minutes for the rest of this to be automated and built. And this is the thing, if you've not realized this already, right now, NotebookLM and Google's technology in general, I would say, is a total level above everyone else's. Because if you were using AI a few years ago, you know that Google was way behind everyone else. Whereas now what they're creating is something that is pretty much changing the internet, right? And changing the way that we learn, changing the way that we create content is absolutely mind-blowing. Now, if you want to know, okay, what are all the new key features? Because I know a lot of you are using NotebookLM already. You already understand it. You're already like, okay, what's actually new in November 2025? So let me talk you through that. These notes are inside the AI Profit Boardroom. So if you want to go and grab that, you can just go to the AI Profit Boardroom in the link in the comments description, go to the classroom, or just go to aiprofitboardroom.com. And then from here, what you're going to do is go to SOP updates, as you can see. And then we've got November 2025. This gets updated every day. So we've got 25th there with Opus, we've got 23, 22, etc. Right? And if you scroll down, you can see we've got the key notes and features here. So one of the biggest new updates, and this is due to Nano Banana, which is a brand new image update from NotebookLM. And you can see that we can now turn documents into visual infographics powered by Nano Banana Pro. What do they look like? They look like this. How do you automate them? You just go up here, so you load in your source inside NotebookLM, and then you are going to click infographic over here, and this generates an infographic for you. All right. Now, if you want to see what the infographic looks like, so I literally just clicked generate as you saw a couple of minutes ago, then you can see that right here inside this section, right? And so you've got AI Showdown, Claude Opus versus Gemini 3 Pro, the comparison based on initial hands-on testing of the powerful new Claude Opus and its top competitor. And then you can see the head-to-head verdict with this infographic. It is mind-blowing. Now, you can share that, you can download that, you can go full screen on it, and you can use this on social media, for example. So, for example, if we wanted to use this, what we can do is just download that image over here. Then we can go over to whatever social media platform you prefer. So I'm just going to do this on X, for example. Then we're going to upload the image of the infographic we just created. And we can say Claude Opus 4.5 versus Gemini 3 Pro. Who wins? Here's my take. 10 plus hours of testing, right? And you can see that we can easily create not just the infographic itself in one click, but we can also generate social media content that we could post on LinkedIn or Facebook and in any sort of platform where you're trying to reach a lot of people, right? And if you have questions as we go along, this is live. So feel free to ask and I will be happy to help you, all right? So we go back to this infographic as well. You can zoom in, you can zoom out, but you can actually read the text. And you can see the text is pretty much perfect, right? So this is using Nano Banana Pro, which is the new update from Google, and it's integrated inside NotebookLM. So all you do is you click a button, boom shakalaka, you've got an infographic ready to go. I just love the design of this. I love the way it's laid out. I actually think it's better than most designers. It's better than most infographics I've paid for in the past. And you can just automate it in one click, all right? That's just one single update from NotebookLM in November 2025. Let's have a look at the rest of the stuff, all right? So we also got slide decks. So we can create comprehensive and complete presentations from our sources, customized to our source in one single click. How do we do that? So if we go back here, we'll go back inside NotebookLM. We're going to X off that. And then scroll down and you can see this is generating the slide deck. So I'm going to go to a previous one that I've generated. It does take a bit longer to create a slide deck because they have so much detail inside them. And you can see I've generated 2 different ones over here. So each time this generates, this should be unique as well. So for example, here we've got Build Your Business with Google's new AI slide. That's actually an infographic. We've actually got a presentation over here and we're going to go full screen on that. We can actually start and play the slideshow as well. And you can see here that based on my video that I generated and loaded into NotebookLM, it's taken the whole transcript and then created a beautiful presentation about it, right? So you can see here it says Google just dropped Gemini and it's changed everything. Here's the Google AI building stack, how to build apps, automate work and create anything in minutes. And then it's got a quote from the actual transcript, right? So you can see it's quoted, "This is the craziest AI release I've ever seen," which is something that she used inside the presentation, right? Then we've got the presentation, as you can see right here. Again, it's using Nano Banana and all the custom notes from the transcript. And we, again, automated that in one single click. Even took some sort of screenshot from the video and then plugged that in, right? And it's actually got a link as well inside that video, right? So you can see here, it's super detailed. It's even got the offer stack from the video as well. And it's absolutely mind-blowing what this can generate and how quick and easy it is to generate this stuff, all right? Now, if you want to do that, all you do is you go back to NotebookLM, go to that custom automation that you've plugged in the sources to, and then you're just going to go over here and you are going to click slide deck, right? You just click slide deck. Now, you can actually edit the slide deck before you start creating content with it. So you can see, for example, you can select detailed or you can select present slides. So this is clean visual slides. This is something more comprehensive. You can select between short and default. You can choose your language. So you can actually create in multiple languages, as you can see. And then you can actually describe what you want to include inside the slide deck if you want to customize it more before you actually publish it, right? So easy to do this stuff, and it's never been easier. And this is better than most humans can do, right? And this is the thing that I'm finding with most of these tools that are coming out now, especially the new releases, right? So I think the AI has really stepped up over the last couple of weeks. If you look at the latest releases from Google, I've got tons of videos and training inside the AI Profit Boardroom on that. But if you look at the latest updates, they are mind-blowing. They're doing things that are better than humans at this point, right? And it's the same with NotebookLM. It can create better presentations. It can create better infographics than most human designers. And it's absolutely mind-blowing what it can do. Now, again, that's only 2 updates that came from NotebookLM. So we've also got deep research, we've got custom personas, we've got audio overviews, we've got flashcards, video overviews, and this is free, right? There are capacity limits in terms of how many you can create based on the demand, but basically that's what you can do and how you can use it, right? And again, these presentations are absolutely amazing, right? You can click on them, you can view them, you can switch around, you can actually download them, play them, go full screen, etc., right? And you could load that onto whatever platform you want to use. You could probably adapt it to Instagram, Carousel, whatever you want to use, right? The thing is, right, I have an SEO agency, and this is absolutely mind-blowing with this new technology that's coming out, because I would have done things so different if NotebookLM had these features when I was building my SEO business. So picture this, right? It's 3 a.m. I'm staring at my wall of research tabs. My eyes hurt. My brain is fried. I need to turn 47 different SOPs and SEO guides into a training for my team. And back in the day, I would have spent like 6 to 8 hours just reading everything, and then another 4 hours making notes, and then another 3 hours turning those notes into slides, and then another 2 hours actually making it look good, right? It's almost 20 hours for one single training. That was the old way. Now imagine if you could dump all 47 guides into one place, aka NotebookLM, click a button and get a full slide deck that looks like a designer just made it ready to present in minutes. That's basically what NotebookLM has just dropped for free. And here's where it gets wild, okay? Let's say you're building content for a client. Well, you have their brand guidelines that you can plug into Notebook. You have their old blog posts. You have their competitive research. You have their keyword data. And the old way was that you would read everything. You would take notes. You would try to remember what goes where, miss stuff, go back, read again, make a doc, format it, hope it makes sense, right? The new way with NotebookLM is literally all you do is you plug in a source over here, you get your custom NotebookLM over here, and you can actually ask it questions inside here and create a mind map or whatever. And then you just create your presentation or your infographic, as you can see, right? How easy is this stuff? It's absolutely mind-blowing how powerful this is and how easy it is to do, okay? And I don't think most people are aware of this, especially business owners, because they're too busy running their business. So again, the new way is that you upload everything, ask NotebookLM to make an infographic or a presentation or a video showing the content strategy, and it's done. You ask it to make a slide deck for a client meeting, done. Want a podcast style breakdown where you can listen to this stuff whilst driving or whatever. It's done, right? And I remember sitting in my home office, frustrated, tired, thinking there has to be a better way to process all this information. I was building automations, I was building tools, but the gap between raw research and something I can actually use was still huge. And today, that gap just closed. This week, I've uploaded my notes from like 12 different videos about AI trends. I've uploaded 3 PDF reports. I've uploaded my own Google Docs about what I've learned. And then I've asked NotebookLM to make me a slide deck about the top 5 AI tools solopreneurs should learn in 2025. And it gives me the slides back. Beautiful design, charts, infographics, key points pulled from everything I uploaded. And I didn't write a single slide. right? This is a mind-blowing thing. I didn't design anything. I just uploaded my research, clicked a button, and now think about what that means for someone starting out or a solopreneur running a business, right? You don't need designers. You don't need to spend hours formatting. You don't need to struggle with making your research actually useful. You just need to know how to ask the right questions and then how to feed it the right sources. And you can see how easy that is. You know what sources you want to feed it. Okay. And that's exactly what I teach inside the AI Profit Boardroom. It's not just like the basic stuff that everybody already knows. These are the frameworks, the thinking, the way to combine tools like this in systems that actually automate and run parts of your business. Because here's the truth. This tool is free. Anyone can use it. But most people upload one PDF and give up. Okay. And the people who win today are the ones who understand the bigger picture, right? Who know how to stack these tools together, have a community showing them what's working right now. And that's why today I want to show you exactly how this works step by step so you can see what's possible when you know how to use what's already available to you. And so we're going to talk about the Goldie source to asset framework. And this is basically my approach to turning messy research into polished business assets without design skills or spending hours formatting, right? And the framework has 5 steps: source, stack, shape, style, and share. So let's talk about source. So for example, what we can do here is we can start finding relevant sources. So I'm going to go to create a notebook. Again, this is available on NotebookLM. And from here, we can start uploading our sources. At this point, source means gathering everything related to your topic that you want to create around, right? PDFs, Google Docs, YouTube links, website URLs, blog posts, even images of whiteboards or handwritten notes. Notebook can read it. And most people upload 1 or 2 things and wonder why the output is weak. The secret is volume and quality. More sources and better sources equals better output. So let me talk you through exactly how to do this step by step. And teacher says, can you direct the style of the infographic? Let's have a look at that in a second, all right? So what we're going to do first is we are going to upload the sources. This is step 1 of the 5-step framework that I'm teaching today, right? So where do you get the sources from? Let's say, for example, I want to do a new post on the latest AI news. I can grab videos from my YouTube channel, as you can see. So we're going to grab this one and let's go over to NotebookLM and we will load that in. I'm going to just paste that in. Boom. There we go. All right. Now we're going to add another source. And the thing here to note is, let's say, for example, you wanted to research the web, right? You can actually just put, okay, AI news, November 2025 here, right? Like that. So you could add and research the web here, plug in the fast research, etc. And then that's pretty simple and easy to do. Right? Or you can go to add sources here, paste in some more text, add some YouTube, etc. Right? So let's say, for example, I want to grab more information about the latest AI tools this week. Right? What I can do is I can open up this one. All right. So we're going to go to YouTube here. We're going to open up this video on Copilot AI. We'll go back to NotebookLM. We're going to add another source right here. All right. There we go. And then we're going to add another one. So we're going to just keep going and add a bunch of sources. Again, the more and the better quality your sources are, the better the outputs from this particular process, all right? So we're going to take this training. This is a very in-depth training. It's a 1-hour mega course on the new updates from Gemini 3, which just came out. And we're going to go inside here and we shall add another source, my friend, right? So we're going to plug in YouTube. There we go. And it's just loading up these sources. And once it's done, it's going to have a tick box next to it, right? So it's loaded in 3 sources that are custom trained for this particular notebook right here. Now, we could add many more sources. I'm on a live stream, so obviously I'm just going to keep it short, but we could add 300 sources if we wanted to, create like an insane amount of volume of sources. And again, you could add more if you don't want to load this manually, and you can search across web or even your content from Google Drive if you just wanted to automate this, right? Super simple and easy to do. So that is the sourcing step of the 5-step framework. And again, we've got a 5-step framework and it starts with source and it's going to be stack, shape, style, and share, all right? So we've covered sources. Now let's talk about stack, okay? So you want to organize your sources by project or outcome, and you want to create separate notebooks for different purposes. So let me show you how that works. So if we go back to the home here inside NotebookLM, you can see all of these different notebooks that I've created. So for example, Claude Opus, building applications with Google's new AI stack. My sales recipe, I've loaded it as a source and created a custom notebook right here. Google Anti-Gravity, my book, SEO Link Building Mastery, right? You can actually see the dates and you can organize these sources. You can actually delete them, or you can edit the title to create them more organized, right? So for example, here we can say, okay, edit the title, and let's call this the November AI News, November 2025, all right? So we've got a notebook that's organized here based on the latest updates. Okay, so that is the stack process. So again, you can create different notebooks for different purposes. So one for client presentations, one for your own training materials, one for content ideas, and just keep them separate so that AI stays focused on what matters for your specific goal. And that is stage number 2. Okay. Now, stage number 3, and I'm blasting through this because I want to make sure that you get the most value possible in the shortest amount of time here, is shape. So that is stage number 3. This means choosing the right output format for your goal. So NotebookLM now gives you multiple options. So if we go over here, you can see, for example, we can select between audio overview, video overview, mind map, reports, flashcards, quiz, infographics, slide deck, right? We can also add notes down here, and we can edit the outputs before we publish them. In terms of shaping, slide decks will be for presentations. Infographics will be for visual summaries. Audio overviews for podcast style breakdowns. Flashcards for learning. And then quizzes for testing and understanding. Each format serves a different purpose, right? So, for example, here we could go into the infographic section, right? And we can select between our different languages. We could have portrait or square, depending on what orientation we want, or landscape. We could choose level of detail. So we could go with concise, standard, or detailed, right? And then inside the describe the infographic you want to create, you could talk about whatever you want to talk about, right? So, for example, here we could say, okay, talk about the use cases of Claude Opus 4.5, which is the new update that literally just came out 24 hours ago, right? So you can do this on really cutting edge stuff because you're loading in your custom sources, and because you're loading in custom sources from YouTube, you can take videos that are brand new with very in-depth training, right? And let's be honest, you can find almost anything on YouTube about the topic you want to learn, right? So for example, Michelle says, it's incredible what NotebookLM does. And I would 100% agree with you, Michelle. That's a great point, right? We've covered 3 stages so far: sourcing, stacking, shaping, right? And this is a custom framework. This is the Goldie source to asset framework. Now, step number 4, style, means customizing the output to match your brand and audience. So you can now set like custom personas, or you can tell it exactly how you want to write and create. So let me show you how that works, right? So, for example, let's say we wanted to create a video overview over here. We can choose between explainer or brief, right? So we could go with brief and really just simplify that video overview. We can go with the language is English. We can choose between visual styles, right? So we can select something that's designed based on the style that we want, right? So let's say, for example, I can load in classic up here, and then we can tell it exactly what we want the AI host to focus on inside the video overview, and we can shape it exactly how we want it. So let me show you how that works. We could say, okay, then show the benefits of joining the AI Profit Boardroom community with an offer stack at the end. And you could shape it exactly how you want. Or you could say, okay, then give a custom offer on how you can learn AI automation and save time using the AI Profit Boardroom community. Okay. And you can say, okay, then transition naturally and give a custom offer, right? We can then click generate, and we're shaping that video overview exactly how we want it based on the custom sources and the guides that we're giving and the custom instructions that we're giving to NotebookLM, right? And that is stage number 4, which is style, okay? Now, once you've done that, then you're going to come on to the 5th and the final stage, which is sharing, right? Sharing means actually using and sharing what you create. So there's no point creating this stuff if you're not going to use it, right? It's all fun in games playing with tools, but if you're a business owner and you're a solopreneur and you're trying to grow your business and you're trying to automate and save time, then you've actually got to use this stuff, right? So for example, like a lot of my videos are AI avatar videos on YouTube. And the reason that I do that is because I want to showcase the power of AI. Right. The same, for example, if we have a look at this page, I actually redesigned this whole page yesterday, which is a portal for our SEO agency. And I actually redesigned this whole page using Claude Opus 4.5 yesterday. So my main point here is don't just play with these tools, actually use them, actually create them, right? Diamond says, I get this question every single live stream, which is this a real Goldie or avatar? This is a real Goldie. Unfortunately, we're not at the point yet where AI avatars could do live streams yet, but I'm sure that's coming one day, along with Zoom calls and sales calls and everything else. All right. But my main point here is like this beautiful page was created using Claude Opus, right? And how did we do it? We just asked Opus to redesign the page, create HTML, plug it into to go high level. If you want more training on that, join the AI Profit Boardroom. Basically, that's how it goes, right?
Diamond says, legend, love the content, big fan, appreciate you. Thanks so much, Diamond. That's super kind. Appreciate you, all right? So you can see how this works. And yeah, you can export slide decks as PDFs. You can download the audio overviews and embed that into a blog post. You can share the infographics on social media like I did a minute. All right, so if we go back to X right now, then I was talking about using this stuff practically. And for example, we've got the example here, and Diamond has actually replied to this, all right? So you can see here, we've taken the infographic from NotebookLM, plug that onto X. We could use the same on LinkedIn or whatever platform we want to create content around, and then share that. And that's literally in the space of what? 20 minutes, that's got 147 views. All right, we've reached 147 new people who know about our stuff, know about me, because I've created that content and automated it with NotebookLM. Right, this stuff is crazy powerful if you know how to use it. You can reach a lot of people if you know how to use it, and that's what I'm showing you today in an actual practical way. All right. You might have been thinking, and I want to break down, okay, what's stopping you right now, okay? So you might be thinking, this sounds too good to be true, but let me address pretty much every doubt you have about NotebookLM or these AI tools in general, okay? So number one, some people are going to say, I'm not technical enough for this, but NotebookLM is made for people who aren't technical. You upload files, you click buttons, you get results, right? There's no code, there's no complicated setup. If you can use Google Drive, or if you can click buttons, you can do this, right? And if you can't click buttons, then you can hire a virtual assistant to click buttons for you. Right? Michelle says, I joined, looking forward to more. Thanks so much, Michelle. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much for joining the AI Boardroom. And that is awesome. Welcome on board. All right. So yeah, I can actually see you just joined now. That's awesome. Thanks so much. You know, other people are going to say, I tried my AI tools before and they gave me garbage. All right. So if we have a look at Claude Opus, the infographic that we just automated whilst I was on the live stream with you. So I'm not even concentrating fully. I'm just talking to you and guiding you through the process. And you can see how easy it is to create a beautiful infographic that, again, we could share. And you can see here, like, the text is pretty much perfect. The copywriting is super nice. It looks better than most human designers could make. It looks better than anything I could create, right? We just did it in one click. Some people are going to say, I tried AI tools before and they gave me garbage, but that's because most AI tools pull from the entire internet and make things up, right? Whereas NotebookLM only uses what you give it. It can't hallucinate facts because it only knows what's in your sources. And every answer comes with citations you can check, right? So for example, if we go back here, we escape off there, and then we start typing here and we say, okay, let's take one of these auto-suggest questions. So it says, how does Claude Opus compare functionally and economically to its top competitors like Gemini Pro? And it'll actually analyze and examine these sources that we plugged in, and then it gives us sources for each answer, right? So you can see it's used the sources that we've given it, right? So the only time this would mess up is if we give it bad sources, which is why we need to make sure that we load in good sources into this, right? Michelle says they turned out quite nice, 100%. They're looking really nice. It's looking really good, all right? Some people are going to say, I don't have time to learn another tool, but this tool actually saves you time. The learning curve is maybe 10 minutes, and you've pretty much been through the learning curve with me today. So, you know, the time savings are hours per week, and you can generate a full presentation just by clicking a button. You go off, make some coffee, and you come back and it's ready to go. Also, some people will say free tools always have a catch. And the thing is, with NotebookLM or with Gemini, with Nano, Banana Pro, with AI Studio, etc., the catch is that Google wants you in their ecosystem. That's it, all right? The core features are actually free. I think you get up to something like 100 notebooks, 50 sources per notebook, 3 audio overviews per day. And that's more than enough for most people watching this. I would say for 99, I've never created more than 3 audio overviews in one day. I've never created more than 50 sources per notebook, all right? So this is more than enough for most people. And other people will say, my business is different. This won't work for me, but this works for any business that deals with information. Coaches who need to create training materials, consultants who need client presentations, content creators who need to research topics, freelancers who need to organize project notes. If you read or write anything, this is probably going to help you, okay? And so this is what I'm talking about here. And then if we have a look, we've got the video overview. So I'm actually going to mute this because I don't think the sound will be that good, but it does come with these examples. And this is what it's all about. All right. Now, legends. Hi, Julian. I'm standing at the Chow Fryer, my first day in Bangkok. Welcome to Bangkok. Sawadee Krab. Just out of the gym and watching a live stream. What a great synergy. That's what we're talking about. What sort of a legend goes to the gym at 6:50 a.m. and then comes out and watch a video and learns about AI? Like, you're absolutely smashing it. That's a great way to start the day. So good for you, man. If you, I would read out your name, but it says at on the name, but it's good to see you here and welcome to Bangkok. Good on you for getting yourself out there. Michelle says,
OMG, I have a creator. I love his trainings. He gives us transcripts with the replay and I plug them all into Notebook to keep track and quick reference. That is what we're talking about. So there's some great ways to use this stuff, right? It's really exciting. And honestly, I think it's never been such a great time to learn, but also to be running a business. If you're running a business, if you're growing a business, what a time, right? Like you don't need a team. You don't need a big squad of people to manage. You just create stuff like this and you've got a whole marketing team in one click using AI, and you can automate a lot of this as well. Other people are going to say, I don't have anything to upload, but I would just start with whatever you have, right? So for example, Michelle uses the transcripts from a creator that she really likes, right? And that's a perfect way to use it. You could plug in past client calls. You could plug in your own notes, articles you say, competitor websites, YouTube videos in your niche. You have way more sources than you think. Anything you consume, you can pretty much plug it into this here. And Storybox Maker says, can we share to folks without a Google account? The link is not totally public, in my opinion. As far as I know, I think you do need to log in with Google account. Again, this is why it's free, right? They want more people inside the ecosystem. And one of the ways to do that is by making sure people log in. By the way, if anyone's watching this and you want to share this stuff, so you can click on share in the top right over here, and then you can share your NotebookLM. You can actually add a welcome note here. You can add people's emails. You can choose between full notebook or chat only, and you can make this restricted or give anyone with link access. And then you just copy the link, hit save once you make the changes, boom, shakalaka, you can share this with the world, right? So it's crazy powerful, super easy to use, doesn't take a long time, and you can see how this works step by step, right? So let's keep going through. The official Davey B says, hey everyone, good to see you. So let's have a look at this video that we're going to play back now. So this is a video. It does come with a narrated voiceover at the top. You can download that as well. So if we download that, we can download it over here. And I'm just going to go full screen with this, but also we can play the video to see what it's like, all right? Now I have muted the sound because I don't think it will sound very good on the replay, but you can see that it's created a quote from the particular transcript, designed the whole presentation, added a narration, made it downloadable. It's just playing it back automatically. It's clean, it's nicely designed, and it's created using the directions we gave it. It's even created some nice charts, as you can see, in terms of the test scores. It talks about what makes Opus 4.5 so different. And then you've got the old way and the new way, which is something that I always like to look at. It's okay, what were people doing previously and what are they doing now? And it's taken that information from the transcripts that I plugged in and then started to use that. So you can see how easy and powerful this is and how quick it is to make. So as that's playing, let me talk you through some other stuff. Some people are going to say the outputs won't be good enough for clients. I would argue that these outputs are starting points. So you can customize everything. You can choose format, set the tone, add your own polish. This tool does 80% of the work, and then you just add the 20% that makes it yours. How do you do that? You give it the alternatives. You give it the custom instructions. Michelle says this is a great alternative to Gamma. I would agree with you. And some people say, I can't afford to pay for tools, but this is free. For the core features, it's free. There is a premium pricing that you can sign up to on NotebookLM, but you can just use the free stuff and then see what you think. Now, other people will say, I'm overwhelmed by all the tools out there, Julian. You talk about a new tool every single day. And that's true, to be fair. Like we talk about Opus and then Copilot and then Gemini and then Replit and then GenSpark. And this is all within the last 24 hours, pretty much, right? What I would say here is that's exactly why you need one place that teaches you what actually matters. So, for example, inside the AI Profit Boardroom, we just cut through the noise. We show you what's working right now. We help you build systems, not just random tools. Some people, some wild people might say, what if Google shuts down? And then we lose access to this tool. Google has been building NotebookLM since 2023. They just added it to Google Workspace for businesses. They released mobile apps this year for NotebookLM. They're investing more, not less. And I think this tool is becoming part and core of how Google thinks about AI productivity. And then some people say, I'm already doing okay without AI, but okay is the enemy of great. Okay, your competitors are learning these tools. And the ones who don't use them and learn them will fall behind. The question isn't whether AI will change how business works, it's whether you'll be ahead of that change or just playing catch up. Okay, that was the video generated. As you can see, pretty simple and easy to do. And you can download this stuff, you can customize it, you can create many different notebooks. We've got the chatbot as well inside here. What's pretty cool about this is great for training your team. So if your team has questions and you're getting a little bit bored of explaining the same thing over and over again, But at the same time, maybe your SOP and your step-by-step instructions are too long as a playbook. For example, like our sales SOP is 70 pages. If that's the case, if your playbook is too big, then they can actually just go inside something like this. It's custom trained on our playbook, as you can see on the left, and then they can start typing and asking questions. That's great because now it saves you time and you don't have to train people over and over again, which, as we all know, can be quite monotonous. All right. This stuff is really simple and easy to use. And again, you might be saying this content, maybe it's AI slop or it's not that useful. People don't like it, etc. But you can see here, for example, this infographic that we just posted and automated on the live stream today is already got 200 views. All right. So it's already reached 200 new people. All right. Now, if you reach 200 new people every single day, would that help you reach more customers? 100%, right? Now, imagine if you 10x out, if you got a virtual assistant to help you with that, right? Wouldn't it be powerful? 100%. And that's what we're talking about here. Now, what I want to do is I want to show you a 30-day plan in terms of how you can actually implement this step-by-step into your business, right? Because really what I want you to do is just take this stuff and learn it and actually implement it. There's no point just watching a video about it. Take action so that you can see the transformative effects, right? So what to do from day 1 to 30. And this is all inside the notes of the AI Profit Boardroom. So again, you just go into the AI Profit Boardroom. It comes with an amazing community of 1,700 people, just like me, interested in AI, sharing their latest information. You can also get a calendar of coaching calls. All right. And if you want to start using this stuff, what you can do is you can just jump on the coaching calls here, jump on the live calls, ask any questions you have, etc. Super simple and easy to do. So if we go back to that 30-day plan, what you're going to do is just go to the AI Profit Boardroom, go to Classroom, then you're going to scroll down and you would go to the SOP update section, as you can see. And then inside this, you can see the link to the resources that I'm sharing. If you're wondering, okay, are these actually brand new updates? So you can see here, for example, this was just announced literally like a couple of days ago, this new slide decks feature. And what's interesting about this, they said with slide decks is less about making slides, more about telling stories. So this is the official NotebookLM account on X, and you can add sources to the storybook, deep research to simplified slides, remove the messy notes, and basically take all your messy notes and turn it into something amazing, like you can see. All right. So let's talk about this 30-day plan that we were talking about here. Right. So I would just go to notebooklm.google.com, sign in with your account, and create your first notebook, right? Just test it out. Upload 3 to 5 sources related to something you're working on right now. Generate an audio if you listen to it. This just gives you an immediate sense of what's possible, all right? So in terms of a 30-day plan to get results with this stuff, that's what I would do day 1 to day 3. In terms of day 4 to 7, I would build your first business notebook, all right? So pick one recurring task in your business. Maybe it's creating content, maybe it's client onboarding, maybe it's research, and create a dedicated notebook for it. Okay? Upload everything related to that task, and that could be old documents, reference materials, examples you like, and generate a slide deck or infographic from it. And just see how much time this saves compared to you doing it manually. All right, so for example here, let's say, for example, I want to create a new presentation for my team based on a sales page we've created recently about SEO. Right? What I could do here, I'm hoping this works. If not, I've got a backup idea. And if it doesn't work, then that's okay as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this page, which is our new Black Friday deal for our SEO agency. Check it out if you want. It's available at juliangolly.com if you're interested in ranking on Google and LLMs. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take that URL. Then we're going to go back to NotebookLM. Like you can see, we are going to plug in the website. So we'll just paste in the over here. And then we're going to use that as training data so that we can create a custom NotebookLM based on the information, as you can see, right? So we've got this NotebookLM. This is custom trained. Now, there's a few different ways that my team could use this, okay, to save me time from training them. So what else? What could we do here? Number one, we could create a slide deck. And inside the slide deck, we could say, okay, create a sales presentation, the client-facing calls that sells the new SEO packages we have, plus the Black Friday deal we have on right now, okay? We'll hit generate. And then that's going to create a custom presentation based on the Black Friday deal that we have for SEO. At the same time, what we can also do is, let's say, for example, I'm training a new sales rep who's got questions about how this works. I can share this tool with them, and then I can go inside here and I can say, okay, give me or tell me the 80-20 of this deal plus what it includes, right? And what that's going to do is dig through the details of the source we loaded in, which is a web page, right? So this sales page, and we literally just copied and pasted it in. And then we're going to go back to this tab, and you can see here that we've got all the details for the 80/20 of this SEO package that we're selling for our agency, right? And so now we're waiting for the slide deck to generate. We can use that to present back to our clients once it's done. We can change the style of it. We could even create a video overview. And with the video overview, we could send that to clients, right? And then they can watch that video breakdown of the sales page. Or we could take the video overview, upload it, and then embed it inside the page and plug it in right here. Okay, that's another example of how we do. Now, Taro says, cheers, welcome to help. And Storybox Maker says, if you try it tomorrow, it will be even better. Yeah, everything seems to get better, especially NotebookLM. Like when I was testing this out a year ago, it was already mind-blowing, but now it's even better. So NotebookLM is crazy powerful. And this stuff just gets better pretty much every single day. But I think the best time to start using it is now. Because the thing is, if you wait, then your competitors are going to start using it. They're going to start learning it. And if you understand how to use it now, then you've got a much better shot of getting better results. Whereas if you wait, like you're going to fall behind. People are going to start using this without you, etc. Okay. So we're waiting for that slide deck to generate, but let's come back to the 30-day plan. So we've talked about days 4 to 7, which is building your first business notebook. And then days 8 to 14, you want to really start mastering custom personas. All right. So this is where most people plateau. So inside NotebookLM, you can just go into your settings, create a custom persona, tell NotebookLM exactly how you want it to respond, what tone to use, what level of detail, what format to prefer, test it with different prompts, refine until it matches your style. So how do you do that? For example, here, you can go into the settings and you can add like custom here, and you can just add a custom example of how you want it to reply, right? So for example, here, if you wanted to, you could actually give this tool to your audience, train it on whatever you want to teach your audience. And then inside the responses, you could say, okay, every time respond to links to my funnels, right? So let me show you an example of that. So if people ask questions, every time answer it, plus transition into pitching, booking a call here. All right. And what it's going to do is it's going to pitch our funnel links every time someone uses it. So it's kind of like a sales tool that works without us having to do anything. So for example, here, now we can ask a question. Okay, what happens if rank 1 is missing? And then you can see it's answered the question based on the custom source, which is great. But we were talking about those custom personas that we're using, right? So for example, here, you can say, if you're ready to implement this powerful 80/20 SEO framework with a guarantee, the absolute best next step is to book a strategy call right now. This will allow us to discuss your specific goals and how we can secure those page 1 rankings for you. And boom, it's got a link to our funnels. All right. And then if we click, it's linked to our funnels right here. Beautiful, right? So now it's a sales tool that's working for us and we can share it to our audience. So pretty amazing. You can upload this live on YouTube to watch it later. So I actually have done that. If you go to YouTube on my live streams here, let me share this tab. So if you go to live, you can watch back my recordings here. So you can see here, each day I do like a 1 to 2 hour training on AI. We do one pretty much every single day. And you can watch them back on YouTube there. All right. So it's pretty simple and easy to do this stuff. If we go back to the 30-day plan, we've talked about day 1 to 3, which is set up first and win. All right. Day 4 to 7, build your first business notebook. Day 8 to 14, master custom personas. All right. Day 15 to 21, you want to build your own content system. Okay. So create a notebook for your content ideas. And you can upload articles you want to reference. You could upload transcripts for your own videos. You could upload notes from your brainstorm. So just use this as a content brain. And then when you need ideas as well, you could ask a notebook. And when you need to create something, just generate it from your existing sources. So you can see how quick and easy it is to start building your own custom content system. Days 22 to 28, you can start creating client-ready assets. You can use what you've learned to create something you can actually use with customers or clients. That could be a presentation guide, a training video outline, an infographic explaining your product process, or something that adds value and looks professional without hours of design work. And again, that's pretty simple and easy using NotebookLM. And then the final day, I told you this was a 30-day plan to make sure you can actually implement it into your business. The final step is you can start documenting what works for you. So you can create templates you can reuse, share your wins inside the AI Profit Boardroom community, get feedback, help others who are starting out. This is basically how you solidify your learning, become part of a community that keeps you sharp, right? As an example of that, We go back to the AI profit boardroom here, we click on wins. You can see all of these different wins right here that people are sharing right here. So for example, like Steve just shared a YouTube API that uploads from computer directly to YouTube, right? Pretty crazy. And then he shared how he's done it. And he's actually shared a PDF right there. Pretty crazy. You can see here, for example, we're all sharing what we're grateful for. We actually got 50 ways to be grateful. And I think that's one of the best things about this community is, yes, we like AI, but at the same time, let's enjoy the journey. Let's learn together. Let's grow together. Let's create something amazing, right? It's not about me. It's about community and how we can share and learn and grow. Also, you can see here, Justin sharing his HeyGen avatar and how he made his digital twin based on the tutorials we share inside the AI Profit Boardroom. So you really want to just become part of that community and just share your wins and systemize, right? The way that I would recommend you really grow is just by finding people who are doing the same things as you, or some people who are doing better things than you. And then in terms of prompts, you can see a bunch of prompts that you can use right here. And yeah, that's basically how it works, all right? Now, if you're wondering, okay, if we go back to NotebookLM here, we've still got the slide deck being built out, and we'll come on to that in a second. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing what you can do, what's possible, how powerful this is. And this is a free tool that's just perfect for people learning about this stuff, people growing with this stuff, right? And that's what the game is about, my friends. Now, if you're ready to start using this NotebookLM, if we go back to here now, we've got the presentation. So let's play that back. So you can see here it's created that sales presentation. If we pull this up, there we go. So this is a presentation created with NotebookLM. Based on that page we just loaded, we've got the details of the Black Friday deal, right? And the cool thing about this is my team could easily just use this as a sales presentation now. You probably want to customize it with your own branding, which you can do inside NotebookLM as well. But you can see how powerful this is, right? And then it's even created like the icons, everything's really nicely presented. It's really easy to use. It's got the problem and the solution, right? So here's the problem. People waste time on audits. Here's our fix. We deliver what matters: content published, links built, rankings tracked, etc. You can see here, for example, it talks about SEO mess, which is a very common problem, right? We built the system to fix it, which is the AI SEO engine. Here's what you get inside the package. Here's a simple step-by-step process. And this is all accurate because it's based on our sources. And then the Black Friday deal, what they get, etc. Right? And this is all generated using NotebookLM, using that simple automation that I've shared with you today. And then we can download that, or we could just share the link and give clients access to it directly. So for example, here, we could actually switch to anyone with a link, hit save. And then if we click on the share button, copy link to slides, we're going to open that up in a new tab. Here we go, link to the slides over here. Right, pretty nice, pretty nice. That is NotebookLM and exactly what you get right here. And the thing that I would say here is you've seen exactly how NotebookLM works. You've seen how to turn messy research into slide decks, infographics, and audio content in minutes instead of hours. But here's the things. This is just one single tool, one single update, one piece of the puzzle, okay? Every single week and pretty much every single day now, there's something new, whether that's a new tool, a new update, new ways to automate what used to take forever. And the question is, how do you keep up, right? How do you know what's worth learning and what's a waste of time? How do you turn all these tools into actual systems that run your business? And that's exactly why I built the AI Profit Boardroom, right? If you haven't seen the AI Profit Boardroom, here it is. This is our community. This is everything that you get. You get a community, classroom, calendar, etc. The main thing to note here, right, is that I put this together because I used to be drowning in tools. Right? Every week I'd spend hours figuring out if it was useful. Most of the time it actually wasn't. I wasted months on things that didn't move the needle. So I've started documenting what actually works, the frameworks, the automations, the combinations of tools that have saved me time. So for example, here, you can see all these different trainings and courses. If you've never used AI before, you don't know where to start, you can get that inside this 6-week automation classroom right here. You can also see we have a playbook on all our best automations for shorts, avatar videos, etc. We even have, for example, all my latest trainings from November 2025, where I just keep you updated with the frameworks that are working right now and basically how it works. And the thing to note here is like we update this every single day, the latest stuff. I started sharing this stuff first with a few people, then more, and now we have a community of business owners basically helping each other figure this out together. And everything I've learned, every shortcut, every system is all inside here, right? Now, here's what you get when you join the AI Profit Boardroom today. Number one, you get the AI avatar engine. It looks something like this, right? So you go to the playbook and you can see inside here, we have our AI avatar video process. And basically this is how to duplicate yourself without hiring anyone. You get automated AI systems that create content, handle delivery, and clone your best processes. I've spent months building and testing this. I spent thousands of hours learning this stuff. But the value of having a virtual team that works around the clock, or an AI avatar that publishes YouTube videos for you all day, that's worth so much in terms of save time. You also get unlimited custom automation requests. So normally if you wanted someone to build a custom AI workflow, you'd spend a lot, right? But inside the Boardroom, you can request custom automations built specifically for your business. If you need a workflow that connects your tools or a simple custom GPT, you can do that, right? So let me show you an example of that. If you go to this thread inside the AI Profit Boardroom here, you can see that we've got this free custom GPTs request inside the AI Profit Boardroom. You can post what you want, and then we create it. So Chris requested the lead magnet custom GPT, and then we were like, here you go. Here's the video notes. And then I create a custom video showing how it works, plus the automation itself. I don't know any other community that's actually doing that right now. The other thing that I would say here is you get daily live access to me. So every single day I go live, you can hop on, you can ask questions, you get coached in real time. You also get the coaching inside the AI Profit Boardroom as well. So if we go back into the calendar section here, you can jump on the live streams here and just ask any questions you have live on the calls, okay? You get unstuck immediately because instead of spending hours Googling, we just help you directly on that call. You don't have to wait for email replies, no guessing. You just get direct help when you need it. You also get the fast track implementation kit. So this is a copy and paste system so you can start implementing it immediately, right? This is for people who want momentum right away. So there's no theory, no someday plans, just actual implementation you can do within 24 hours to join it. So let me show you an example. If you go to the 6-week AI Automation Masterclass here, you can learn how to build your own AI agent in under 5 minutes, right? Pretty crazy. And that's inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Just go to the classroom and then go to start here as well. And then you also get the Black Vault, which is my backend system. So these are the exact automations behind major client work and deals, right? So I'm opening this up for people who joined during this window during Black Friday. And this alone took me months to refine. So for example, here, if you go to classroom, and then you go down here to the agency mastermind section, you learn how to land clients, how to grow your agency. If you want to do more client work, if you're a freelancer, if you're a coach, etc., and you need clients, go right here. It shows you how to do sales, leads, how to generate content that actually attracts people into your business, etc. Right? So you can sign up now during Black Friday. Just click the link below this video or go to the AIProfitBoardroom.com. You can choose between monthly or annual, and you get all the video notes from today as well. So if you go to the classroom, you get all the video notes for today, plus previous calls. You also get the coaching call recordings, the Q&A call recording vault as well. If you go to the SP updates, you can see this is updated with new video tutorials and step-by-step processes, as you can see right here. And if you're wondering, okay, how do I get the latest stuff? You just go to the date, right? So November 25th, November 26th, etc. Right? We're just constantly adding new information and new helpful tutorials inside the AI Profit Boardroom to help you. All right. Mullo says this one is AI, I'm pretty sure. This is actually me, but I appreciate that. I must be quite smooth in presenting. So thank you very much. I'll say that as a compliment. But yeah, so you can see exactly how this works. If you haven't joined the AI Profit Boardroom already, make sure you do join. We've got a 35% off deal right now for Black Friday. So make sure you sign up. You can lock in your lifetime discount if you sign up right now. And yeah, NotebookLM is absolutely amazing. And just to recap on what we've done today. All right. So if you go back to here, in terms of what we've done, we've talked through all the new features. So infographics, slide decks, deep research, custom personas, audio overviews, flashcards and quizzes, video overviews, and how it's free for new users, right? So you can get access to this stuff. And then also I've talked about my best prompts, and I've shown you the 5-step process to the Goldie sourced asset framework, which is basically sourcing, stacking, shaping, styling, and sharing. We've also talked about some limiting beliefs and how to avoid them holding you back so you can keep growing your business. And finally, we've talked about the 30-day plan so that you can start winning now and implementing this for your business, right? And Mullo says, is it just me or is AI got to the point where it's improving by the second? I would agree with that. I think it's getting better a minute every day. And I think the slower you are to implement this stuff into your business, the more you fall behind, right? That's basically it. Mullo says, anticipating Grok 5 in Q1 January of this year. Hopefully it's better than 4.1 because I was pretty disappointed with that. But yeah, that's basically it, my friends, all right? Google just gave NotebookLM superpowers. You can now upload photos of your handwritten notes, textbook pages, even screenshots, and it reads them like they're typed documents. No more retyping anything ever again. This is huge, and I'm about to prove it to you live, all right? So Here's what just happened. Google rolled out a massive update to NotebookLM, and it's not just a small tweak. This thing now accepts images as sources, photos of handwritten notes, textbook pages with diagrams, screenshots of graphs, whiteboards from your office meetings, all of it. You drag it in, and NotebookLM reads it. It runs something called OCR, which means optical character recognition. That's just a fancy way of saying it looks at your photo and extracts all the text and meaning from it. Then you can ask it questions about what's in the image, like you're talking to someone who just read your notes for you. Let me show you why this matters. You know how you take a photo of notes in class or at a meeting, or you screenshot something important from a website? Most people never look at those photos again. They just sit in your camera roll collecting digital dust. Now you can upload those into NotebookLM and actually use them. You can ask questions like, what were the 3 main points from this meeting? Or explain this graph to me in simple terms. And NotebookLM will answer based on what it sees in your image. It's like having a research assistant who never sleeps and never complains, but here's where it gets even better. NotebookLM also added something called Deep Research and Discover. These tools can automatically find web sources for you. So you're not just limited to what you upload, you can tell NotebookLM to go find additional information on a topic, and it will pull in articles, studies, and data from across the web. Then it combines everything, your uploads and the web sources, into one big research notebook, all in one place. No more juggling 10 browser tabs and 3 different note apps. Now let me walk you through exactly how this works. First, you open NotebookLM, you create a new notebook, then you drag in your images. Let's say you have a photo of handwritten notes from a lecture, you drop it into the sources panel, NotebookLM processes it for a few seconds, then boom, it shows up as a source you can reference. Now you go to the chat and ask a question, something like, summarize the key points from my handwritten notes. NotebookLM reads the image, extracts the text, and gives you a clean summary. Now, okay, this is cool, but how do I take this to the next level and actually scale my business with AI? I want to tell you about the AI Profit Boardroom. This is the best place to scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with AI automation. Inside, you'll find a community of entrepreneurs and business owners who are using AI to grow faster and work smarter. We share case studies, tools, workflows, and strategies that actually work. If you're serious about using AI to build your business, you need to be in there. I'll drop the link in the description. Check it out. All right, back to NotebookLM. But it doesn't stop there. You can ask follow-up questions like, what did I write about marketing strategies? Or which section talked about customer retention? And it pulls the exact info from your photo. Let me give you a real example. Say you photographed a textbook page with a complex diagram, you upload it, then you ask, explain this diagram in simple terms. NotebookLM looks at the image, understands the visual layout, reads any labels or text, and explains it back to you like you hired a tutor who can see what you're looking at. Or imagine you screenshot a graph from a research report, you upload it and ask, what's the trend shown in this graph? NotebookLM analyzes the data points, the axis, the legend, and tells you what the graph is saying. No manual data entry, no squinting at tiny text, just instant analysis. Now here's the part that makes this a total game changer. You can mix image uploads with other source types, PDFs, Google Docs, Google Sheets, even URLs, all in the same notebook. So you could have a photo of your meeting notes, a PDF of a research paper, a Google Sheet with your data, and a few web articles. NotebookLM treats them all as sources and can answer questions that pull from any of them. It's like building your own personal knowledge base. And the new Discover and Deep Research tools make it even more powerful. Let's say you're researching a topic, but you don't have all the sources yet. You can tell NotebookLM to use Deep Research. It goes out and finds relevant articles, studies, and data for you. Then it adds those as sources to your notebook automatically. You don't have to hunt down links or copy-paste URLs. NotebookLM does the heavy lifting. Then you can ask questions that combine everything your uploads and the web sources it found. It's like having a research team working for you around the clock. But I need to be real with you about the limitations, because no tool is perfect. And if you don't know the weak spots, you're going to get burned. First, OCR is good, but it's not magic. If your handwriting is messy, the accuracy drops. If your photo is blurry or the lighting is bad, it's going to miss stuff, so always double check what it extracted. Compare the image side by side with what NotebookLM says it found. Don't just trust it blindly. Second, there are upload limits. You can't just dump 1,000 images into one notebook. Google has caps on the number of sources and the file sizes. So if you're working on a massive project, you might need multiple notebooks. Third, some features are still English only, like the audio overview feature where NotebookLM generates a spoken summary. If your content is in another language, that feature won't work yet. Now let's talk about privacy. This is important. When you upload an image, NotebookLM processes it in the cloud. That means Google sees it. If you're uploading sensitive information like medical records or confidential business documents, you need to be careful. You might want to redact names, account numbers, or anything private before you upload. Or just avoid uploading it until NotebookLM offers local processing options. Right now, everything goes through Google servers, so treat it the way you treat any cloud service. If you wouldn't put it in Google Drive, don't put it in NotebookLM. Alright, so how do you get the best results with this image feature? Here are my tips. Number 1, take clean photos. Shoot straight on, not at an angle. Make sure the lighting is bright and even. No shadows across the page. The cleaner your image, the better the OCR. Number 2, use high resolution. Don't upload a tiny compressed screenshot. If you can, use the original photo or a high quality scan. More pixels means better text recognition. Number 3, test it first. Upload a sample image and see what NotebookLM extracts. If it's missing words or getting things wrong, retake the photo with better conditions. Number 4, verify the output. Always check the original image against what NotebookLM says. Especially for numbers, dates, or critical facts, OCR can misread similar looking characters, like an 8 and a capital B or a 0 and the letter O. If you're using this for something important, you have to verify. Now, here's something cool you can do with this. You can build a personal research library. Every time you read a book, take photos of the pages with the best insights, upload them to NotebookLM. Do the same with articles you print out, notes from meetings, whiteboard sessions, anything. Over time, you'll have this massive searchable database of everything you've learned, and you can ask NotebookLM to pull ideas from across all your sources, like show me everything I've learned about email marketing from all my sources. Or, what are the common themes in my meeting notes from the last 3 months? It's like giving yourself a photographic memory, but better because you can search and analyze it. Another use case, students can photograph their class notes and textbooks, then use NotebookLM to quiz themselves or generate study guides. Instead of rereading 100 pages, you ask questions and get targeted answers. Freelancers and consultants can use it to organize client research, upload notes from discovery calls, screenshots of competitor websites, PDFs of industry reports, then ask NotebookLM to find patterns or create summaries for your client presentations. Content creators can use it to gather research for videos, articles, or courses. Take photos of books, upload PDFs, add web sources, and let NotebookLM help you outline your content. The possibilities are kind of endless, but here's the thing. This tool is only as good as the sources you give it. If you upload garbage, you get garbage out. So be intentional about what you add and always fact check. NotebookLM can summarize and cite, but it can also get things wrong, especially if the source itself is wrong or if the OCR misreads something. So use it as a starting point, not the final answer. Now let me hit you with one more feature that ties this all together. The Discover tool doesn't just find random articles. It actually tries to find sources that are relevant to the question you're asking or the topic you're researching. So if you're writing a paper on climate change and you've uploaded some notes, you can tell NotebookLM to discover more sources. It will go find scientific studies, news articles, and expert opinions. Then it adds them to your notebook and you can ask questions that pull from all of them. It's like having a librarian who knows exactly what you need before you even ask. And because everything is in one notebook, you're not switching between apps or losing track of where you found something. All your sources are right there. You can see them in the sources panel. You can click on any source to read the full text or view the original image. And when NotebookLM gives you an answer, it cites which source it pulled from, so you can trace every claim back to the original. That's huge for credibility, especially if you're doing research for work or school. Use it to build a personal research library, create study materials, organize client work, or gather content research. Start small, be consistent, and let the tool do the heavy lifting. That's everything you need to know. Now go try it. Upload an image, ask a question, see what NotebookLM can do, and here's what I want you to do. Drop a comment below and tell me what kind of image you're going to test first. Handwritten notes, a textbook page, a screenshot. I want to know. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below.
Today, we're going to be running through the latest updates from NotebookLM. So NotebookLM have released 3 new big updates today. One of them is
the deep research update. This literally just been announced a few hours ago, as you can see. And they've said, rolling out now, deep research browses hundreds of sites to craft an organized report and give you an annotated list of sources for deeper exploration, all of which you can add directly to your notebook. So that is update number 1. We also have update number 2, where they've said, finally, the moment you've been waiting for, rolling out today, you can now create your own custom video overview styles by typing in the prompt in the customization box, drop your favorite examples below, blah, blah, blah. We also have another update which says chat history is rolling out now. So you can actually close the session, resume it later without losing your conversation, which is another new update on NotebookLM. Now, if you've never used NotebookLM before, it's a really powerful and free tool that you can use to generate outputs like you can see right here, right? And you can use this to generate like videos, podcasts. You can create some really powerful tools, kind of like custom train on whatever you want, essentially. And I'm going to show you exactly how to use this, all right? So if we go to create new, we're going to test out the deep research mode first. We can use deep research mode here inside NotebookLM. So let's have a look here and we'll test this out. So you can see we've got this try deep research for an in-depth report on new sources. And you've got an option between deep research and fast research, right? So fast research was the old option where you could pretty much just quickly get answers and search and that sort of thing. Now, deep research is where you can get more in-depth reports, and then you can use those to create audio or to create videos or to create mind maps or reports or flashcards or quizzes, right? So we can go over here and we shall say, okay, do deep research on the latest AI updates this week, right? Just as an example, you can change this prompt to whatever you want, but we're going to just use that as a basic example for exploring research. Nicholas says it's the essential AI tool. It is indeed, my friends. I think out of everything that I've tested, honestly, is miles ahead of 99% of the stuff I've tested. I've put like thousands of hours into this, right? So if you've never tried NotebookLM before, definitely check it out. Whilst we're waiting for the deep research mode to run, I'm going to open up a new tab and I'll show you some of the other examples that we do. For example, here we have the deep research running. And then if we this tab instead, you can see some examples of what I created previously. For example, here we've loaded up a bunch of sources into our content, and then we can use this kind of custom trained tool to answer any questions that we have, but also we can automate audio overviews, video overviews, mind maps, etc. So it's really easy to use, quite simple. And the next option that we have is the custom video overview styles, right? So if we go to video overview here, and then we click on edit, based on the sources that we have on the left-hand side, we can start using this for video overviews, right? So we choose our language, like you can see, you can get all sorts of languages down here on the left-hand side, and then you can choose what sort of visual style you want. Now you can actually click on custom here, and you can type what the visual style is that you want for your particular presentation. So if we open this up, you've got, for example, whiteboard style or anime or heritage or watercolor or paper craft or retro print, right? All these little, and now you can, so if you've got a certain style in mind or even like a certain artist that you want to use for this, you can use it inside NotebookLM, like you can see, just by going to the video overview and then describing what you want as a prompt. So we'll try that in a second here. You could also, for example, like try 8-bit pixelated, and then you can see like this really interesting video overview style, pop art, hyper realistic, and super cute or super weird, like surreal. So let's go over here. We'll try this out. So I'm going to say, okay, super weird style. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot here, and then we go over to ChatGPT, and I paste in that screenshot, and I'll say, okay, come up with some ideas of NotebookLM styles, visual styles for a video I'll create. And that should give me some ideas personalized to me that I can use to start creating these videos. Nicholas says, oh, that's a nice addition to have video styles. Just wish it would do British English rather than American English voices. Hopefully that's coming out soon. I know they've just released a bunch of new updates to AI Studio where you can essentially plug in different voices. Some of them are much more realistic than previous. So that's something really cool. And I think that'll come to NotebookLM 2 pretty soon. All right. So it's giving us some ideas here. So for example, Hyper Neon Cyber Lab. Let's try that. If we go to video overview style, add a custom, you can also auto select. So if you're not sure what to use, but you want some ideas, you can always just select auto select instead if you want. But I'm going to go with custom and we'll try this out. So I'm going to say Hyper Neon Cyber Lab, and then we can give it a specific use case. So we could say, okay, present this to a book club or help me review for a quiz or focus on a specific source, right? You can also describe the show structure, right? So now I'm going to say, okay, give me some ideas on this for a presentation about Perplexity SEO. I'll go back to ChatGPT and the tab here. We'll plug in the screenshot. I'll say, okay, give me some actual real use cases for a video I can create about Perplexity AI Studio. We'll hit enter, and there we go. So it's giving us some ideas here. And I'm going to say, okay, be more in depth in the instructions. So this video is amazing, plus very well thought out. There we go. All right, full AI SEO workflow breakdown using Perplexity. We'll copy that. We'll go back to NotebookLM. The cool thing about this is you can do it really quickly and on the spot, right? So if you need inspiration, but you want it personalized to you, you don't want anything generic, then you can use ChatGPT and a combination of NotebookLM to help you, right? We're going to say, okay, full SEO breakdown using Perplexity, walk viewers step by step through a complete AI-powered SEO workflow. Begin by identifying low competition keywords, SERP intent, move into creating topic clusters, etc. Right? And I'll say, yeah, let's simplify it, plus make it very practical. Okay, so we've got Hyper Neon Cyber Lab. We've got these instructions right here. I want to say target audience equals solopreneurs on YouTube learning about AI SEO. We'll hit generate. And now it's going to generate that video overview based on the instructions we gave it. So just to recap here, the two changes that we've walked you through so far. Number one, deep research. So you can use deep research to generate outputs like you can see over here. Now, the deep research is completed. We can see the research over here. So this is a full research report. And then it's also included all the cited sources. So it's automatically loaded 27 sources inside our content that we can use to generate this deep research report. Now, here's the interesting thing. We've got a custom trained AI tool that you can create for free that's trained on the deep research you've just come up with, which is super powerful because now the quality of your outputs on NotebookLM depend on the quality of sources you load in and the research that you train it on, right? Why is that important? It's important because now you've got a custom GPT or a NotebookLM, very similar things that are custom trained on some of the best research you could possibly get on that particular topic, right? So you can see here that it's loaded up all the sources, all the information, etc. And we're going to click on import, and that's going to import all of those sources automatically straight into NotebookLM. And then we can use the chat here, and we can use the audio and video overview with custom styles to generate our report. So you can see here the untitled notebook. We can easily change the name of that, and you can switch it between default, learning guide, or custom, and you can choose your response length, so longer, shorter, etc. And then if you were trying to say, keep up with the latest AI updates in your industry, you just go down here, start typing, and say, okay, tell me about the new updates this week in AI. And now you will never fall behind. Now, obviously, there are so many different tools you can build with this, but this is just one example. For example, I previously created a sales trainer that trains my team. They can ask any questions inside the NotebookLM based on my step-by-step instructions and guide for selling. And then they can go inside here and ask questions, right? And so you can build a custom AI tool very quickly about almost anything that you can think of. It'll give you the updates, right? So for example, what's happened recently. So it says the updates this week in AI are marked by a critical convergence of all this sort of crazy stuff that's going on. So for example, like autonomous cyber risk or guardrail evasion. We've got frontier models, right? So for example, like Badu Learning 5.0 that literally just came out recently, right? I've also got this for all of these pieces of information too. Now this is important too, because when I know the AI hallucinates and tends to make up a lot of stuff, right? And so if you can easily bypass that by creating this sort of content, then you're going to get much better results, right? The quality of the results you get from all this information is going to be much better because it's based on more accurate data and it's only using the sources that you've custom trained it on, which is great. It's going to save you a lot of time, save you a lot of messing around. So for example, also it's talked about Claude's 4.5 Summit and the dominance there, open source efficiency that's just improved, some new regulations that just came into place, and also the custom AI chip that just came out, right? So that just came out on November the 14th. And we've also got information about all of the latest improvements in the industry there. And it said to illustrate the change in AI risk this week, blah, blah, blah. Here's some examples, right? Now, how do we use this information? So we can use it inside the chat here, and we can also simplify the responses. So if you actually have a look here, like this is not the nicest formatted way to receive information, honestly. So I would just change the examples here and just change the style and tone to be simpler and easier to understand, right? So we could say, okay, beautiful formatting, easy to understand, add nice emojis, reply simply, make it super practical and explain why these updates are important. And then also simplify the responses to be third grade language. Now, if you want longer responses, you can select there. If you want shorter responses, you can go there. But I'm just going to go with the default here, right? And then if we hit save, we'll say, okay, tell me about the new updates this week. Wait for that to look. Now it's using the custom instructions to create the answer, right? Now, have a look at
these responses, which are like super messy, quite difficult to read, not that fun to interact with, and compare it to this one, right? Where it's got nice headers, it's simplified the language. Anyone could read that and understand what's going on. And then it also summarizes the updates. It's update 3, update 4, right? Update 5. So super easy to do. And then from here, we can then start generating an audio overview based on what's happened, right? Now, inside the audio overview here, which is basically like generating a podcast with 2 different people, you can also select the language here. So you can create this in German or whatever. You can change it to be short, long, or default. And then you can also switch between what you want to talk about. For example, it could be deep dive or brief or critique or debate. And then inside this section, you've got the what should the AI posts focus on, right? So you can say, okay, focus only on the new AI tool updates, summarize them so anyone can understand the latest AI updates this week. We'll select short. That's going to make it quicker to generate, also easier to use. I'll say simplify the language, so it's third grade. And then if you wanted to create a podcast, maybe to embed inside a blog or inside your website or share on social media or create on YouTube, then the way that you do this is you'd also say, okay, let's say you've got a product and you want to use this kind of commercially, right? You could say, okay, certainly sell the benefits of the AI Profit Boardroom, and you replace this with whatever you want to sell available, and we'll put available at aiprofitboardroom.com and mention this is the best AI automation community to learn AI automation, get coaching, AI coaching, and support, plus connect with an amazing community of people. Okay? And so now this is a very practical use case because we've got a tool that can generate videos, audio overviews. It creates them exactly how we want them to be. We can change the length and the response and the style of the language. And then we can also use that as a sales tool for our business so that we can generate and sell whatever we want to do. So if we hit generate sell, that's now going to start generating the audio overview, which we can come back to in a minute. It's pretty simple and easy to do, right? Doesn't take a long time at all. We've got the deep research report ready here. It has failed to bring in a few. So you can see here it's actually failed to bring this in. It says invalid URL, but that's okay because we've got so many resources from the deep research report. We can use those to generate more. And it doesn't really matter if some of them don't work. So we're playing the numbers game and we're generating so many inputs. So that's the deep research. That's how to generate the audio overviews based on exactly what we want. We've got the video overview as well, but still generating. So that might take about 5, 10, 20 minutes to generate actually when we come to video overviews. The final update that we have is the chat history, right? So you can close the session and resume it later. How do you do that? Let me show you. So if we go back to NotebookLM over here, we've got a bunch of options, right? So for example, we've got my notebooks, featured notebooks shared with me, and then we should be able to come back to chat history. Now, when I actually check NotebookLM, I can't see this option inside NotebookLM. So that's just something to be aware of. Maybe it's still rolling out. You can see it says chat history is rolling out now. So maybe that's coming to more people later. I actually can't see it, to be honest with you, but that should appear inside the history here. Let's have a look inside NotebookLM. If we actually click off that, and then we go back to the NotebookLM, you can actually see the history inside the chat here, which is great. So basically what that new update has allowed is all the interactions that you have with the AI, it actually saves, and then you can see the previous responses, right? You can come back to those and search through them and find previous options. Whereas normally if you came back to a NotebookLM, like you've created here, it would start from scratch, right? You wouldn't have any history on that. I wonder if that's tracked it for old ones as well. So let's have a look here. We'll have a look at this one. Yeah, so you see how it's not got any information or previous responses. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, so you can see it's not saving the old chat history. It's just for the new ones it create, if that makes sense. But pretty cool update. Lots of cool stuff right there. It seems really easy to use as well. And then we've got some other cool stuff here. Now at the top, you also got featured notebooks, so you can check out all this stuff, but you've also got the notebooks that you've created, right? So this is like all of the notebooks, including the featured ones, but you can switch to my notebooks and then you can see all of these previous notebooks that we've created. So for example, we've got the account manager's growth playbook. We have the advanced sales operating procedure NotebookLM, right? So this is the tool that I was talking about before that we use to actually train our team. Now, if we go to one of these videos on the right, these were old videos that I've generated, but they're still pretty cool. So for example, if I click on this one, I won't play the sound back because it probably doesn't sound good on the live stream, but we can play this
today,
video
we're going to do something a little different. We got our hands on an actual internal textbook theory, okay? It's the question every single sales leader on the planet wants to answer. And, well, the answer might not be what you think. But here's the thing. According to this playbook, the secret isn't some clever script or fancy new piece of software. It all starts with a very specific and, frankly, an incredibly intense philosophy. This is the engine that makes the whole thing go. And just to be clear, this isn't some motivational poster on the wall. No, the document makes one thing crystal clear. This number is the...
Now, we have our explainer video ready to go as well. So if we go back to our explainer video, we have this ready on the right-hand side over here. So let's play that back now. So open this up. This is a custom style video that we asked it to.
All right, let's get right into it.
Let's listen to this.
All right, let's get right into it. Today, we are breaking down a complete, practical AI SEO workflow that is built from the ground up for solopreneurs. Seriously, this isn't just theory. It's a system you can actually use to start ranking and getting traffic in this totally new era of search, all by using tools like Perplexity. And you know what? That is not an exaggeration. The stuff we're about to cover is so new, it gives you a massive advantage. While everybody else is out there fighting the old SEO war, you're about to learn the rules to a whole new game.
So that's using that cyber robot AI style that we asked it to do with the neon style. So you can see that in the background here. And then it's created a really nice hook, but it's very simplified, right? So it's, okay, 99% of your competitors have no clue. It almost feels like a VSL or a video sales letter that's selling our process, keeping people interested. We've generated the whole video in what? I think it's taken about 25 minutes to run through all the updates today. So let's keep going through.
And if you're wondering, does this stuff actually work? Just look at this number. This is real traffic to a real site that went from absolutely nothing to 87,000 visitors in just a few days. How? By using one specific feature in Perplexity. This is the kind of wild growth that's suddenly possible. So let's set the stage here. To win today, you have to get your head around the fact that the entire...
I actually don't like that style that much, but I think it is cool to test it out and see what it's like. And I think you could have a lot of plays around with that, right? You can mess around, and then once you finally find something that you like, you can save the preset and come back to it later. So let's keep playing now.
Foundation of SEO is shifting, like right now, right under our feet. Okay, let's break this down. Think about it.
And then it talks about the old way and the new way as well, right? So here's the old style of SEO. Here's the new way of SEO. So it's really cool. All of these slides were automated. The style was custom preset to what we want. The content itself is optimized to exactly how we wanted it. It's a 6-minute video, very in-depth, very easy to understand, nicely narrated. I don't think it's mentioned the AI profit boardroom. That's the only issue that I would...
The whole cluster of articles around one topic makes...
See that? But it's still pretty good. And then you can show the prompt here. So you can see the example right here of the content that we've created. And then we also have the audio overview over here. So this is the podcast that we generated with the new AI updates. So let's play this one back.
Welcome. Our mission today is a fast, clear deep dive into the absolute must-know AI tool updates this week. We've sifted through all the research and news articles to pull out what really matters for you.
And it's moving so fast, almost impossible to keep up.
It really is.
So we're going to
So this is the one based on deep research. As you can see, we've got the sources on the left. We've got the custom NotebookLM inside here. And then we have the podcast over here, right? Now this is actually interactive as well. So we could go inside here, and in interactive mode, we can actually interact with the podcast itself and ask any questions. So let's play it.
Welcome. Our mission today is a fast, clear deep dive into the absolute must-know AI tool updates this week.
Yeah.
We've sifted through all the research and news articles to pull out what really matters for you.
And it is moving so fast.
Hey, our listener wants to join in. What's up?
Hey, so I wanted to ask, what are the new updates this week? Could you summarize them in 10 to 20 words?
Oh, that's a great question.
You want the whole thing in a tight nutshell?
Yeah, let's unpack this quick summary.
Absolutely. The biggest updates are
New omnimodal models, Ernie 5.0.
AI agents are taking over 90% of cyber attacks.
Plus custom AI chips and California's new frontier model regulation.
That's the core.
So you can see here how you can actually interact, ask questions with your microphone, talk to the AI, ask it for exactly what you want, and then it'll get back to you straight away. So there's some really cool stuff right there. Just to recap, you've got deep research ready to go. You have the custom video overviews generated as well. And then you have the chat history rolling out now too. So you can see how easy it is to use. Lots of powerful stuff, loads of different use cases. Pablo says impressed. So I'm glad that video helped you and the updates helped you. But yeah, it's really cool what you can do. And there's so many different options for that. And basically inside this community, it's a free community where you can join and interact with 36,700 members with loads of cool updates, always being lots of active community in there. You can also see inside the classroom here, you can learn loads of different stuff about AI. So for example, you've got all these different trainings on AI agents, 3, HeyGen, etc., Manus, loads of cool stuff on AI super agents. And we're updating this all the time. So this is a free community you can join. Just linking this in the comments and description if you want to get help on this stuff. And also, if you want to get help, support, coaching directly with me, join the AI Profit Boardroom. Inside the AI Profit Boardroom community, we have a really active community of 1,700 AI builders,
So some really amazing people inside there. You see how active that is. Loads of people like sharing their wins and what's working and what's not, etc. So you can see the win section here. The goal for this community is for everyone just to learn and grow and help each other learn about AI. Inside the classroom as well, we have all of my best automations, including a 6-week AI automation masterclass. So if you're interested in learning about AI, how to go from zero to building your first AI agent in under 5 minutes, you can. And then additionally inside here as well, if you want to learn more about, say, NotebookLM, you can just type in NotebookLM, and we have all these different custom trainings with video tutorials and step-by-step instructions on exactly how to use them. If you love like AI video stuff as well, you can type in video and you can see all these different automations here on different stuff that you can do with AI. So feel free to get that link in the comments to the AI Profit Boardroom. It also comes with 5 weekly coaching calls as well. So if you go to the calendar here, you can see all the coaching calls and you can join these and ask for help and advice and etc. If you can't make the coaching calls, no problem. You can actually watch them back inside the coaching course section here. So some amazing stuff inside the new NotebookLM updates. And also, if you want to get help on just implementing this stuff yourself for your business, then feel free to book in an AI automation session. And on that call, we can basically look at your business, audit your time, figure out what you need to automate, and then go off and automate it for you, right? So that's the full process right there. This free tool just changed everything for SEO content. I'm about to show you how to turn a couple PDFs into a video making machine. And there's one hidden trick at the end that's going to blow your mind. This works for any niche, and it takes like 10 minutes to set up. Let's go. So here's what's wild about NotebookLM. It's completely free. Google made it, and nobody's talking about the SEO angle. Everyone's using it for research, but I'm going to show you how to use it to steal traffic and rank videos faster than ever before. This tool does something crazy. You upload a few files, could be PDFs, could be Google Docs, could be blog posts, and it gives you everything you need for a video, the script, the keywords, the chapters, even the slides, all from those files. I'm going to walk you through this step by step, using a real example so you can copy this exact process. And here's the thing, this isn't some complicated workflow. It's literally 7 prompts, that's it. 7 prompts, and you go from random documents to a complete video ready to upload. I'm using fitness content as my example today, but this works for anything. Real estate, SaaS, e-commerce, coaching, doesn't matter. First thing you need to do is prep your files. This is step 0. Go find 2 or 3 sources about your topic. For me, I grabbed a PDF called Beginner Fitness Plan. Then I found a blog post about 7-day home workouts, and I added a Google Doc with nutrition basics. That's it. 3 simple sources. Now, here's why this matters. NotebookLM works best when you give it focused content, not 100 random files, just 2 or 3 good ones that cover your topic. This keeps the output tight and relevant. Now you're going to create a notebook in NotebookLM and upload those files. Super easy, just drag and drop. Once they're in, you're going to use your first prompt. And this prompt sets up everything that comes after. Here's what you say. You are my research assistant. I uploaded 3 sources about a beginner fitness plan. Give me a concise 3-paragraph summary that highlights the goal for a 4-week beginner fitness plan, 7 proven exercise types to include, and 5 nutrition do's and don'ts. Use bullet points for the exercise types and nutrition tips. That's it. Hit enter, and NotebookLM gives you this beautiful summary. Clean, organized, ready to work with. And if you want our team to help you scale this even further, we're offering free SEO strategy sessions. And I mean actually free, no catch, no pressure. We'll jump on a call with you and show you exactly how to use systems like this to grow your business. We'll look at your specific situation, your niche, your competition, and we'll map out a plan that works for you. Real strategies, real tactics, the same stuff we use with our paying clients. No pitch, no sales nonsense, just value. Because we know if we help you get results, you'll remember us. The link is in the comments and description. Now, here's where it gets good. You're going to extract SEO keywords from that summary. This is prompt 2, and it's going to give you everything you need for YouTube. Here's the prompt. Using your summary above, extract 30 SEO keywords and group them by intent: informational, commercial, and navigational. Make the suggestions targeted to beginners, searching about fitness plan for beginners, and mark the top 7 as priority keywords. Also suggest 6 short clickable YouTube title variants that include at least 1 top keyword. Boom. NotebookLM spits out 30 keywords, organized by intent, plus it gives you 6 ready-to-use titles. This is insane because you're not guessing anymore. The keywords come straight from your content, so they're relevant, they're natural, and they're going to help you rank. But wait, it gets better. Now you're going to turn those keywords into a full video script. This is prompt 3, and this is where NotebookLM becomes your writer. Here's what you say. right? Using the top 7 priority keywords you chose, write a punchy 4-minute video script with a 7-second hook, 3 short bullets for the first minute demo, 1 mini case example for a 21-year-old beginner, and a 15-second CTA. Include on-screen text cues and suggest 6 chapter titles for YouTube timestamps. Keep sentences short and energetic. And just like that, you have a script with a hook, with timestamps, with examples, everything you need to record. No more staring at a blank page, no more writer's block. Just copy the script and start filming.
Now, here's the part that blew my mind. NotebookLM has this feature called Video Overview, and most people don't even know it exists. But this is a game changer. You can actually create a narrated slideshow inside NotebookLM and then export it. So here's prompt 4. Create a video overview from the notebook, title, problem, 4-week plan split into weeks and goals, 7 core exercises itemized, sample meal plan, and CTA. For each slide, provide a 10 to 20 second narration and a suggested visual like an image or diagram or short clip, and list 3 royalty-free image keywords to use. NotebookLM builds the whole thing for you, slides, narration, even tells you what images to find. You can literally use this as your video, or use it as B-roll, or turn it into shorts. The options are endless.
All right, so you've got your script, you've got your slides. Now you need to optimize for YouTube. This is where most people drop the ball. They make great content, but nobody finds it, not you. You're going to use prompt 5, and this gives you all the metadata you need. Here's the prompt. From the video script and the top priority keywords, write a 100-character clickbait but accurate title, a compelling 150-word YouTube description that includes 3 priority keywords in the first 50 words, 15 tags, comma separated, and 6 timestamp chapter lines. Make the description short, punchy, and include a CTA to the pinned comment where the NotebookLM links are. Copy this into your YouTube upload, title, description, tags, chapters, everything is done, and it's all SEO optimized because it came from your content and your keywords. Now we're going to talk about the real hack, the thing nobody's doing. You're going to repurpose this into shorts. This is prompt 6, and this is how you 10x your reach. Here's what you say. Create 3 60-second short scripts, each with an opening line, 3 quick facts from the video, and a 1-line CTA. Then write 6 Instagram and Twitter captions, 1 sentence each, punchy, each including one of the priority keywords and an emoji. Keep captions line broken and snappy. Now you've got 3 shorts, 6 social posts, all from the same content. And here's what happens. The shorts drive traffic to the main video. The social posts drive traffic to the shorts. Everything feeds everything else. This is how you dominate the topic.
But we're not done yet. There's one more prompt, and this one is for the SEO nerds. Prompt 7, produce a full transcript cleaned and extract the top 10 people also ask style questions. With 1-sentence answers we can put in the pinned comment and description for SEO. This does 2 things. First, the transcript helps YouTube understand your video. Better understanding means better rankings. Second, those 10 questions go in your pinned comment. And when people search those questions, your video shows up. This is free traffic from people actively looking for answers. And you just gave YouTube exactly what it needs to rank you.
So here's my challenge to you. Go try this today. Pick one topic, run through the 7 prompts, make one video, and then come back and tell me how it went. Drop a comment below. Tell me what worked. Tell me what didn't. Tell me what you learned. Because this is just the beginning. NotebookLM is going to keep getting better. AI tools are going to keep getting better. And the people who learn how to use them are going to dominate. So get in now, test it, break it, figure out what works for your niche, and then scale it, because this is the future of content creation. And you're either in or you're out. And if you want our team to help you scale this even further, we're offering free SEO strategy sessions. And I mean actually free, no catch, no pressure. We'll jump on a call with you and show you exactly how to use systems like this to grow your business. We'll look at your specific situation, your niche, your competition, and we'll map out a plan that works for you. Real strategies, real tactics, the same stuff we use with our paying clients. No pitch, no sales nonsense, just value. Because we know if we help you get results, you'll remember us. The link is in the comments and description. If you want to go even deeper with AI and SEO, join SEO Elite Circle. Rank number 1. Get more customers and steal the exact systems we're using to scale past 8 figures. This is where I share everything, the strategies, the tools, the workflows, the stuff that's actually working right now, not theory, not fluff.
Google just dropped something wild. NotebookLM now shows math like a textbook, no more messy code. This is the update students have been begging for. NotebookLM just added native LaTeX rendering,
And if you don't know what that means, stick with me because this is huge for anyone studying math, science, engineering, or anything with equations. Before this update, if you tried to study math in NotebookLM, you'd see ugly code like \int_a to the power of b $ everywhere. It looked like a computer threw up on your screen. You couldn't read it, you couldn't study from it, it was a mess. Now, everything changed. Those same equations show up clean, beautiful, just like they do in your textbook. We're talking proper fractions, integrals that actually look like integrals, quadratic formulas that make sense. This works in chat, flashcards and quizzes, all of them native support across the board. And here's why this matters. When you're studying for an exam, the last thing you need is to decode what your notes mean. You need clear equations. You need to see the math the way it's supposed to look. And now NotebookLM does that automatically. Upload your notes and boom. Let me show you how this actually works in practice. You take your messy math notes, the ones with all the raw LaTeX code, and you paste them into NotebookLM. Maybe it's an integral, maybe it's a complex formula, doesn't matter. NotebookLM reads it and displays it perfectly. No guessing, no squinting, just clean readable math that you can actually study from. But here's where it gets really good. The flashcards, this is the game changer. You upload a PDF or your type notes that have equations in them. Then you tell NotebookLM to generate flashcards. And what you get back are study cards with perfectly formatted equations. Front of the card has a question. Back has the answer with the formula looking exactly like it should. No more raw code, no more confusion. Same thing with quizzes. You can generate practice questions from your notes. And if those questions involve math, the equations show up clean. This means you can actually test yourself properly. You see a question with a nice equation, you solve it, you check your answer. Everything flows the way studying should flow. Now, if you want to take this even further and learn how to use AI to actually scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with automation, you need to join my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I show you exactly how to use tools like NotebookLM and dozens of other AI platforms to build real systems. We're talking lead generation, customer service, content creation, all automated with AI. This isn't theory. This is stuff my agency uses every single day to serve clients. So back at it. This isn't just about looking pretty. This is about fewer mistakes. When you're studying and you see a messy equation, you might copy it wrong. You might miss a subscript. You might read a variable incorrectly. But when the math is rendered properly, you see exactly what you need to see. Your brain processes it faster. You make fewer errors. Your study sessions become way more effective. So back at it, teachers love this too. If you're an educator, you can now share study sets with your students that actually look professional. No more apologizing for the formatting. No more saying ignore the $signs. You just share clean content that students can actually use. And for test prep, this is huge. Formulas appear in your flashcards exactly like they appear in textbooks. So when you sit down for your exam, nothing looks unfamiliar. You've been studying with properly formatted equations the whole time. Your brain recognizes everything instantly. Now, let me give you some practical tips because there are a few things you need to know to get the most out of this. First, there's a difference between inline math and display math. Inline math is when you have a small equation in the middle of a sentence like x squared. Display math is when you have a big formula on its own line, like a long integral. NotebookLM handles both, but knowing this helps you format your flashcards better. If you have a long formula, give it space, let it display properly. Second tip, if you have older notebooks in NotebookLM from before this update, they might still show raw LaTeX. The fix is simple. Just re-upload your notes or rerun the flashcard generation. That's it. NotebookLM will process them with the new rendering and everything will look clean. Third thing you should know, before this update, some people were using community scripts and browser extensions to fake LaTeX rendering. They had to install extra stuff just to make their math readable. Now, you don't need any of that. It's all native. It's all built in. Google did it properly. So if you're using those workarounds, you can drop them now. Let me give you some real use cases because this opens up so many possibilities. Say you're studying calculus. You can make a study pack with 30 flashcards covering integration basics. Each card has clean integrals, limits, derivatives. You go through them, you drill the concepts, everything looks professional. Or maybe you have a midterm coming up. You take your lecture notes, upload them to NotebookLM, and generate a 10-question practice quiz. Every question with math in it displays perfectly. You take the quiz, you see where you're weak, you go back and study those areas. It's a complete study system now. And here's something cool. NotebookLM also does audio overviews for some content, so you could potentially generate flashcards with equations, study them visually, then listen to an audio overview of the core concepts. It's all connected. It's a full learning ecosystem now, not just a note-taking tool. This update is part of a bigger push Google made in fall 2025. They've been expanding NotebookLM's study features across the board: flashcards, quizzes, video support, audio support, and now LaTeX rendering fits right into that toolset. It's not just one feature in isolation. It's part of making NotebookLM a serious study platform. And the community has been asking for this forever. If you go on Reddit or Twitter, students have been begging for math rendering in NotebookLM. People were sharing workarounds, writing scripts, trying to hack it together. Now Google listened and made it official. That's how you know it's a real problem that needed solving. All right, so here's what I want you to do. If you're studying anything with math, try this with your notes. Upload them to NotebookLM, generate some flashcards, generate a quiz, see how clean everything looks. Now, you can even export study sets and share them with classmates. Make your whole study group more effective. And listen, you can also repackage this content if you're a creator. Take a 30-second clip showing the before and after of LaTeX rendering, post it on TikTok. Make a 60-second Instagram reel with a split screen. Create a YouTube short walking through one flashcard example. This update is visual, it's easy to show, and people need to know about it. The reality is AI tools are getting better every single week. NotebookLM just made studying easier for millions of students. And if you're not keeping up with these updates, you're falling behind. Whether you're a student, a teacher, or someone building a business, you need to know what's possible now. Now, if you want to take this even further and learn how to use AI to actually scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with automation, you need to join my AI Profit Boardroom. Ever want to make audio in different languages with just one click? NotebookLM just dropped something crazy. You can now make multiple audio versions of your notes, different languages, different lengths, different tones, all from one notebook. This is huge. And I'm going to show you exactly how to use it. Google just changed everything with NotebookLM. The mobile app got a massive update. The new studio design is here. You can now create as many audio versions as you want from one notebook. Think about that. One notebook, 10 different audio versions, each one custom made for different people. This wasn't possible before, now it is. Here's what the new studio design does. You can make multiple audio overviews from the same notebook. Each one can be in a different language: Spanish, French, German, Chinese, whatever you need. You can also change the length of each audio. Want a quick 2-minute summary? Done. Need a deep 10-minute breakdown? Easy. And here's the best part. You can customize the tone too, make it formal for business, make it casual for friends, make it whatever fits your audience. This is all happening in the new studio design. It's built right into the mobile app. You open your notebook and boom, there's the studio. You're a researcher. You have a paper in one notebook. Make a formal audio overview for your colleagues, make a simple audio overview for the general public, make audio overviews in 5 different languages for international conferences, one notebook, 5 audio overviews, 0 extra work. That's what the studio design gives you. You're running a business, you have training materials in a notebook. Make a professional audio overview for new employees. Make a casual audio overview for team meetings. Make short audio overviews for busy managers. Make detailed audio overviews for specialists. Same notebook, different audio formats. Everyone gets exactly what they need. Here's how you actually use the new studio design. Open the NotebookLM mobile app, go to your notebook, you'll see the studio at the top, click it. Now you'll see the option to create a new audio overview. Click that. Pick your language from the drop-down menu, choose your length for this audio overview, short, medium, long, then adjust the tone, formal, neutral, casual, hit generate, wait about 30 seconds, done. Your first custom audio overview is ready. Want to make another audio overview from the same notebook? Just repeat those steps in the studio, different language, different length, different tone. Make as many audio overviews as you want. They all save in your studio. You can play them back anytime. Share them with anyone, download them if you need to. That's the power of multiple audio overviews per notebook. The speed of creating multiple audio overviews is what gets me. 30 seconds per audio, that's all it takes. Think about recording audio yourself for each version. You'd need scripts, a microphone, editing software, multiple takes for each version, fixing mistakes, processing each audio. That's hours of work. The studio design does it in 30 seconds per audio overview, and each one sounds natural. No robot voice, no weird pauses, just smooth professional audio overviews. And here's where the studio design gets really good. The quality is consistent across all your audio overviews. Every audio sounds professional, no bad takes, no background noise, no stumbling over words. Each audio overview from the studio nails it every time. That's something you can't guarantee with manual recording. Even pros mess up sometimes, the studio doesn't. If you're serious about scaling your business and saving hundreds of hours, with AI automation like this studio design, you need to check out my AI Profit Boardroom. It's the best place to learn how to get more customers and automate everything with AI. We're using tools like this new NotebookLM Studio and dozens of others to build real businesses, real results, no theory, just what actually works. Let's talk about the languages in the studio design. The studio supports a ton of them for your audio overviews: English, Spanish, French, German, Italian, Portuguese, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and more. Keep getting added. This opens up global markets with multiple audio overviews per notebook. You're not stuck with just English anymore. You can reach people anywhere from one notebook. The length customization in the studio matters too. Some people want quick summaries, they're busy, they don't have time for long audio. The studio lets you give them a 3-minute audio overview. Other people want everything, every detail, every example. The studio lets you give them a 15-minute audio overview. You serve both audiences from the same notebook with different audio overviews. I've been testing the studio design with my team. We have training documents in notebooks. We used to record training videos manually. That took days. Now we put the documents in a notebook, use the studio to generate multiple audio overviews. Done in minutes. Our team gets the same quality training from different audio versions. We save 20 hours of work. That's 20 hours we can spend on clients instead, all thanks to the studio design. Here's a real use case for the studio. You write a business proposal in a notebook. It's detailed, full of data. You need to present it to 2 groups, the board of directors and the sales team. The board wants formal, serious, data-focused. The sales team wants casual, energetic, action-focused. Put your proposal in a notebook. Use the studio to make 2 audio overviews, 1 formal audio for the board, 1 casual audio for sales. Both groups get exactly what they need to hear from the same notebook. The studio design also helps with accessibility through multiple audio overviews. Not everyone can read long documents. Some people have visual impairments. Some people have reading difficulties. Audio overviews from the studio make your notebook content accessible to everyone. And with multiple languages in the studio, you're reaching people who don't speak your language. That's inclusion through the studio design. The new studio interface is clean too. Everything is organized. You see all your audio overviews in one place. You can name them, tag them, search them. It's not cluttered. It's not confusing. You know exactly what each audio overview is for. That matters when you're managing multiple audio versions per notebook in the studio, and you're not sacrificing quality with the studio. Each audio overview sounds good, natural, professional. People won't know it's AI generated unless you tell them. That means you can use these audio overviews from the studio for client work, for products, for anything that needs to sound professional. The best part is the studio design is live right now. You can start using multiple audio overviews per notebook today. Download the mobile app, open the studio, start creating. This is how you get ahead while others are still doing things the old way. So here's what you do next. Download the NotebookLM mobile app if you haven't already. Create a notebook with some content you use regularly. Go to the new studio design, try making multiple audio overviews, different languages, different lengths, different tones, see what works for your needs, experiment with the studio, test different audio versions, find your workflow. Then think about how you can integrate the studio design into your business. Where can multiple audio overviews save you time? Where can different languages expand your reach? Where can custom tones improve your message? Make a list. Start implementing the studio. This is how you get ahead. The people who win with AI are the ones who move fast on updates like the studio design. They don't wait for perfect conditions. They don't overthink it. They jump in and start using new features like multiple audio overviews immediately. That's how you build an advantage. Everyone else is still thinking about it. You're already creating multiple audio versions in the studio. Today, I'm going to show you how Google's NotebookLM just became the most powerful free AI tool for content creators. I'm talking about features that just dropped that nobody's using yet. You can turn any document into professional videos, podcasts, study guides, and landing pages in minutes. This thing connects to the web now. It finds sources for you automatically. And when you combine it with other free tools, you get a content machine that runs on autopilot. This is going to change everything about how you create content. I just found a way to steal rankings from every competitor in your niche in under 10 minutes. This new Google tool just got an insane update and nobody is talking about it. I'm about to show you how to turn any keyword into a full SEO strategy plus a video that sells itself. This is completely free and it's going to change how you do content forever. Watch this. Okay, so here's what just happened. Google just rolled out massive updates to NotebookLM and everyone missed the biggest part. And they added video overviews, which means you can now turn your research into narrated videos automatically. They upgraded the studio panel so you can save all your outputs in one place. They added flashcards and quizzes, which is perfect for building FAQ schema. And here's the crazy part. They connected it to Google Drive so you can pull in competitor pages and search research instantly, but nobody is using this for SEO. And that's where the trick comes in. I'm going to show you exactly how to use NotebookLM to analyze the top 10 results for any keyword, find the gaps they're all missing, and create content that ranks above them. Then I'll show you how to turn that same research into a video in 5 minutes. This is the fastest SEO workflow I've ever used. NotebookLM plus Perplexity, AI is insane. Free, NotebookLM just changed everything. You can now turn any document into a full podcast with real AI voices that sound 100% human. And when you combine it with Perplexity AI, you get a content machine that runs on autopilot. This is the easiest way to create content in 2025. Listen, I'm about to show you something that's going to blow your mind. 2 free AI tools that when you combine them together, create the most insane content workflow I've ever seen. First, let's talk about NotebookLM. This is a tool from Google and it's completely free. What it does is simple. You upload any document, could be a PDF, could be a text file, could be a Google Doc, could even be a YouTube video link, and NotebookLM reads it. Then it lets you do some crazy stuff with that content. The most insane feature, the audio overview. This is where things get wild. You click one button, and NotebookLM turns your document into a full podcast with 2 AI hosts, one male voice, one female voice, and they have a conversation about your content. They joke around, they ask each other questions, they explain things in simple terms. It sounds so real that people think it's actual humans talking. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. But wait, there's more. NotebookLM doesn't just make podcasts. It can also help you understand complex documents fast. Let's say you have a 50-page report. You don't have time to read all of it. You upload it to NotebookLM. Then you ask it questions. What are the main points? What are the key takeaways? Can you explain this section in simple terms? And it gives you answers instantly. It's like having a personal assistant who's read everything for you. You can also create study guides. You can create frequently asked questions. You can create summaries. You can create briefing documents, all from one upload, all with one tool, all for free. This alone is worth using. But now let me show you where the magic really happens when you combine this with Perplexity AI. Now, if you don't know what Perplexity AI is, let me explain. Perplexity is like Google, but way better. It's a search engine powered by AI. You ask it a question, and instead of giving you 10 blue links, it gives you one perfect answer with sources, with citations, with everything you need. The best part, it's connected to the internet in real time, so it can find the newest information, the latest data, the most recent news. This is huge because most AI tools are stuck in the past. They only know what happened up to their training date, but Perplexity can search the web right now, today, this second, and give you the most up-to-date information possible. So here's how you combine these 2 tools together. And this is where things get really powerful. First, you use Perplexity to research a topic. Let's say you want to create content about AI automation. You go to Perplexity, you type in what are the best AI automation tools in 2025. And Perplexity searches the entire internet. It reads hundreds of articles. It finds the best information, and it gives you a clean summary with sources. Now, here's the trick. You can tell Perplexity to write in a specific format. You can say, write this as a blog post, or write this as a research report, or write this as a step-by-step guide, and it will do exactly that in seconds, with perfect formatting, with proper structure, with everything you need. Now, before I show you the rest of this workflow, if you want to learn exactly how to use AI to scale your business and get more customers, you need to check out the AI Profit Boardroom. This is my community where we share the latest AI strategies that actually work, real case studies, real results. All right, back to the workflow. Now, let me tell you about some other ways you can use this. You can turn your old blog posts into podcasts. If you've been blogging for years, you have tons of content sitting there. Most people will never read it, but they might listen to it. So take those old posts, run them through NotebookLM, turn them into audio. Now you're repurposing content that you already created. You're getting more mileage out of work you already did. You can turn books into podcasts. If you've written a book, or if you have the rights to a book, you can upload chapters to NotebookLM, create audio summaries, create discussion episodes. This is perfect for book marketing. People can listen to a summary before they buy, or they can listen to deep dives on specific chapters. You can turn research into content. If you're in a technical field, you probably read lots of research papers. Most people don't have time for that, but you can take those papers, upload them to NotebookLM, create a podcast that explains the findings in simple terms. Now you're making complex information accessible, you're positioning yourself as an expert, you're providing value to your audience. You can turn competitor content into your own insights. Now, I'm not saying copy anyone, but you can use Perplexity to research what your competitors are doing, see what topics they're covering, see what's working for them. Then you can create your own unique take, your own perspective, your own content, using the same workflow. Research with Perplexity, create with NotebookLM. Now, let me address something. Some people might say this is cheating. This is not real content creation. And to those people, I say you're wrong. You're dead wrong. This is the smartest way to create content in 2025. Everyone is using AI now. Every big creator, every big brand, every big company. If you're not using AI, you're falling behind. You're wasting time. You're working harder than you need to. The goal is not to replace creativity. The goal is to enhance it. The goal is to focus your time on the things that matter: strategy, unique insights, personal stories, your own experiences. Let AI handle the research. Let AI handle the formatting. Let AI handle the repetitive stuff. You focus on making it yours. You focus on adding value. You focus on connecting with your audience. And here's the thing. Your audience doesn't care how you made the content. They care if it's valuable. They care if it helps them. They care if it's entertaining. They care if it solves their problems. If you can do that faster with AI, you should. If you can do that better with AI, you should. There's no medal for doing things the hard way. So let me give you the exact step-by-step process. Step 1, go to Perplexity, research your topic, ask specific questions, get detailed answers, tell it to format the response how you want it. Step 2, copy that content, go to NotebookLM, create a new notebook, paste your content in or upload it as a file. Step 3, click on audio overview, let it generate your podcast. This takes a few minutes, go get a coffee, come back, it's done. Step 4, download the audio file. Now you can upload it anywhere: YouTube, Spotify, your website, social media, everywhere. Step 5, take that same content and repurpose it. Create a blog post, create social media posts, create email newsletters, create YouTube video scripts. You're getting 10 pieces of content from one research session. That's the power of this workflow. Now I want to talk about quality, because some people think IA content is low quality, and they're right. If you use it wrong, if you just copy and paste without thinking, if you don't add your own voice, if you don't add your own insights, then yeah, it's going to be garbage. But if you use it as a starting point, if you use it as a research tool, if you use it to speed up your process, then the quality is incredible. The NotebookLM podcasts sound better than most real podcasts. The voices are clear, the pacing is good, the information is well structured, and because you can customize the source material, you can make sure the content is exactly what you want. You're in control. You're the director. AI is just the assistant. And with Perplexity, the research is better than what most people can do manually, because it's searching thousands of sources, it's reading hundreds of articles, it's finding the best information, and it's doing it in seconds. You'd have to spend hours to do the same research manually, maybe days. This way you get better results faster. Here's another pro tip. You can combine multiple sources in NotebookLM. You don't have to use just one document. You can upload 5 documents, 10 documents, 20 documents, and NotebookLM will read all of them. It will find the connections. It will create a podcast that ties everything together. This is perfect for creating comprehensive guides or deep dive episodes or ultimate resource posts. Now, I want to show you one more advanced technique. You can use Perplexity to analyze trends. You can ask it, what topics are trending in my niche right now? What are people talking about on social media? What are the hot topics in the news? And it will tell you. Then you can create content about those trending topics using the same workflow. Research with Perplexity, create with NotebookLM, and boom, you're riding the wave. You're getting more views, more engagement, more growth. This is exactly what big media companies do. They find trending topics, they create content fast, they publish it while people still care. And now you can do the same thing. You don't need a team of writers, you don't need a team of producers. You just need these 2 free tools and the knowledge of how to use them. Let me tell you what this means for the future. Content creation is changing. The old way was slow, expensive, hard. You had to write everything yourself. You had to record everything yourself. You had to edit everything yourself. It took forever. Most people gave up. But now the barriers are gone. Anyone can create professional level content. Anyone can compete with big brands. Anyone can build an audience. This is the democratization of media. And if you want even more help with this, if you want to learn how to build a business around AI, if you want to connect with other people doing the same thing, then you need to check out the AI Profit Boardroom. And if you want even more free resources, inside you'll get 50 plus free AI tools and 200 plus ChatGPT SEO prompts. You'll get access to 1000 plus free N8N workflows. You'll get 200 plus ChatGPT prompts. You'll see how one member made $10,000 plus with ChatGPT. You'll get a full blueprint to generate thousands of leads free with AI. Plus, you get a free AI community, a free AI course, and proven AI case studies. Today, I'm going to show you how Gemini and NotebookLM create SEO content that ranks in under an hour. I'm talking about content that used to take days. Now it takes minutes with these two tools working together. And the crazy part, NotebookLM Discover finds all your research sources automatically, and Gemini Canvas builds entire landing pages without touching code. This is how we're scaling past 8 figures at my agency, and I'm going to give you the exact system, every single step, every single prompt. So here's what most people get wrong about AI content. They use one tool, they paste it into WordPress, and they wonder why it doesn't rank. The reason is simple. They're missing the research layer, they're missing the optimization layer, they're missing the proof. The system I'm about to show you fixes all of that. You're going to use 2 tools together, NotebookLM for research, Gemini for creation. And when these tools work together, magic happens. You get content backed by real sources, optimized for search engines with landing pages that convert, all in one workflow. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Let me walk you through the system step by step with the actual prompts you need to copy and paste. Step 1 is choosing your topic and finding keywords. You need a target before you start. Don't guess. Go into Gemini and paste this prompt. List 10 short tail and long tail keyword ideas for topic, and then put your topic in brackets. Prioritize search intent. Transactional over informational over navigational. Show searcher questions. Hit enter. Gemini gives you a full keyword list with search intent mapped out. And questions people are actually asking. Pick your main keyword. Pick 4 supporting keywords. Write them down. You'll use these throughout the entire process. Now open NotebookLM. This is where the magic starts. NotebookLM has this feature called Discover. It automatically finds the best sources on any topic. No more clicking through 10 pages of Google results. No more reading articles that don't help. Discover does the work for you. Here's the exact prompt. Create a research notebook about and then put your topic. Focus on SEO intent. Target keyword and then put your primary keyword and 4 supporting keywords. Then write your 4 keywords, find authoritative sources, white papers and blog posts. But you're not done yet. You need to actually pull in those sources, use the Discover feature, and paste this prompt. Discover top sources for and put your topic. Return up to 10 recommended articles, PDFs and docs with a 1-line summary and a trust score from 1 to 10. Add the best 6 to this notebook. NotebookLM will scan the web, find articles, rate them, and add the best ones to your notebook. This happens in like 2 minutes. You just built a research library that would have taken hours manually. If you want our team to help you scale this even further, we're offering free SEO strategy sessions. And I mean actually free, no catch, no pressure. We'll jump on a call with you and show you exactly how to use systems like this to grow your business. We'll look at your specific situation, your niche, your competition, and we'll map out a plan that works for you. Real strategies, real tactics, the same stuff we use with our paying clients. No pitch, no sales nonsense, just value. Because we know if we help you get results, you'll remember us. The link is in the comments and description. Now you have sources. Next step is turning them into an outline. This is where NotebookLM really dominates. It doesn't just store articles. It reads them, synthesizes them, pulls out what matters, pastes this prompt into NotebookLM from the current notebook. Sources create a research brief summary, 5 most important facts, 7 frequently asked user questions, and a suggested H1 plus 7 H2 headings, optimize for, and then put your primary keyword. Hit enter, wait 30 seconds. You get a complete brief with facts pulled from multiple sources, with questions people actually ask, with an SEO optimized outline. This is your blueprint. Everything you need to write is right here. Now take that outline and go to Gemini. Time to turn research into content. And here's the exact prompt you need. Write a 1200 to 1500 word SEO article for, and put your primary keyword using this outline, and then paste your H1 and H2s. Use conversational tone. Include a 20-word meta description, 5 key takeaways, and a short FAQ using the 7 questions from the research brief. use internal linking anchor suggestions, and give 3 suggested CTAs. Gemini pumps out a full draft in under a minute. A complete article with structure, with FAQs, with meta description, with CTAs. This is your first draft, and it's already better than most published content. But don't publish yet. You need to add proof. This is what separates content that ranks from content that disappears. Go back to NotebookLM with this prompt. For the Gemini draft, attach inline citations. For claims, for each H2, add 1 to 2 source quotes from this notebook, with source links and timestamps or page numbers if available. NotebookLM maps your sources to your content. It adds citations, it adds quotes, it shows exactly where each fact came from. This builds trust, and trust gets you rankings. Now optimize for search engines. Take your article back to Gemini and paste this prompt. Optimize the article for SEO. Rewrite headings to include keywords where natural. Create an optimized meta title under 60 characters. Create schema.org, JSON-LD for article with title, author, date, image publisher. Produce an alt tag list for images and list 10 semantic keywords to target. Gemini handles all the technical SEO work. Schema markup, alt tags, semantic keywords, everything Google wants to see. You don't need plugins. You don't need an SEO expert. Gemini does it all. But content needs more than text. It needs visuals, social posts, thumbnails, and Gemini creates all of that. Here's the prompt. Generate 5 thumbnail headline options that are short, 6 social captions for Twitter, 6 LinkedIn post captions, and a script for a 30-second video teaser. Also output 3 captioned screenshot suggestions for the article. One prompt. You get everything you need to promote across every platform. Headlines for YouTube, captions for social, screenshot ideas, all done. Now here's where it gets wild. Gemini Canvas. This tool builds actual working websites from prompts. No code, no developers, just describe what you want. Canvas builds it. Paste this prompt into Gemini Canvas. Create a responsive single-page landing site for this article. Include hero with H1, email capture form, 3 highlights from the article, and a CTA button. Provide HTML, CSS, JS code, and a deployed share link or instructions to export. Make page fast and SEO friendly. Include meta tags, structured data, and server-side rendered content where possible. Canvas generates the entire landing page. You can see it live. Edit it with more prompts. Export the code. Host it anywhere. You just built a professional landing page in 5 minutes that would have cost hundreds of dollars. But there's one more critical step. Fact checking. You need to verify everything before you publish. Go to NotebookLM with this prompt. Check the final article and landing page content against notebook sources, flag any unsupported claims, and suggest corrections. NotebookLM scans your content, compares it to your sources, catches mistakes, suggests fixes. This protects your reputation and keeps you honest. Then do final polish in Gemini. Polish the article for tone and readability. Output, final article, meta tags, social captions, and CTA. Provide a short publish checklist. You now have everything. Research backed by real sources, content optimized for SEO, landing page ready to deploy, social posts ready to share, citations that build authority, all created in under an hour. Here's what you do next. Pick one piece of content you need to create. Follow this system, start to finish. Use the exact prompts I gave you. Time yourself. See how long it takes. My guess, under an hour, maybe 40 minutes. If you want our team to help you scale this even further, we're offering free SEO strategy sessions. We'll show you exactly how to use systems like this to grow your business. Real strategies, no pitch, just value. The link is in the comments and description. And if you're serious about ranking #1 with AI and SEO, check out SEO Elite Circle. That's where we share the exact systems we're using to scale past 8 figures. Real strategies, real results, no fluff. Link is in the description. Go build something, use these prompts, test the workflow, then drop a comment and tell me how it went. And I'll see you in the next one. New Google NotebookLM update is insane. Today, I'm going to show you how Google just made notes turn into videos with crazy AI art. This thing is free. It makes narrated slideshows from your messy docs. You get 6 wild art styles and it takes like 1 click. This is going to change how you make content forever. So Google just dropped this update to NotebookLM and it's honestly wild. They added something called video overviews with Nano Banana visuals. Yeah, that's the real name. Nano Banana. I know it sounds like a fruit, but it's actually Google's image model that makes art from your notes. Here's what happened. NotebookLM used to just make audio podcasts from your docs. Now it makes full videos, narrated videos with illustrations, with diagrams, with quotes pulled right from your source files. And you don't need to be a designer. You don't need Photoshop. You just upload your stuff and press a button. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think. Let me break down what this does. You throw in a PDF or a Google Doc or even a YouTube link. NotebookLM reads it. Then it generates a video overview. That means a short slideshow with a voiceover that explains your content. The voice sounds like two people talking. It's not robotic. It's actually pretty natural. Now here's where it gets crazy. You get 6 visual styles to pick from: watercolor, papercraft, anime, whiteboard, retro print, and heritage. Each one has a different vibe. Watercolor looks soft and artsy. Papercraft looks like cut paper and crafts. Anime is bold and colorful. Whiteboard is clean and simple. Retro print looks like old posters. Heritage looks classic and vintage. You can switch styles instantly. No waiting, no rendering. You just click and boom. New art, same narration, different look. This is huge because now you can match your brand or your audience without learning design software. And there's 2 formats: brief and explainer. Brief gives you a quick recap. It's like 30 seconds to a minute, perfect for YouTube Shorts or TikToks or Instagram Reels. Explainer is longer, it's structured, it goes deep, it's like 5 to 12 minutes. That's perfect for full YouTube videos or training content. Before I move further, let me tell you about 2 things that are going to change your business. First is my AI Profit Boardroom. This is the best place to scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with AI automation. It's completely free. Inside, you get 50 plus free AI tools and 200 plus ChatGPT SEO prompts. You get 1,000 plus free N8N workflows. You get a full blueprint to generate thousands of leads free with AI. Plus, you get a free AI community, a free AI course, and proven AI case studies. Both links are in the description. Join now. All right, let's keep going. So why does this matter? Because most people hate turning notes into videos. It's boring. It takes forever. You got to write a script, you got to find images, you got to record audio, you got to edit. NotebookLM does all of that in one shot. You upload your notes and get a finished video in minutes. Now, let me tell you how to actually use this thing. First, you open NotebookLM. It's free. You don't need to pay anything. You just need a Google account. Then you make a new notebook or open one you already have. You add sources. That could be a PDF, a Word doc, a Google doc, a web page, a YouTube video, anything with text or info. Once your sources are in, you hit the video overview button. It's right there in the interface. Then you pick your format, brief or explainer. Then you pick your style, one of those 6 nano banana styles I mentioned. Then you hit generate. That's it. You wait like a minute or 2 and boom, you got a video. The video plays right in the app. It's got narration, it's got slides, it's got visuals pulled from your sources. If your PDF had a chart, it might show that chart. If your doc had a quote, it might highlight that quote on screen. It's contextual. It's not random stock art. It's made from your actual content. Now, here's where this gets insane for YouTube creators. You can use the brief format to pump out shorts. Think about it. You got a long blog post. You throw it in NotebookLM. You generate a brief. You get a 30-second narrated video with cool visuals. You post it. Done. You just made a short in 2 minutes. Or you use the explainer format for your main channel videos. You got course notes, you got research, you got a bunch of PDFs, you throw them all in, you generate an explainer, you get a 5-minute script with visuals. Now you got a backbone for your video, you can record over it, you can use the visuals as B-roll, you can even just re-record the script in your own voice and use their slides. And the visuals make great thumbnails. You generate a video in the anime style, you screenshot one of the slides, you add some text, boom, thumbnail. You didn't need Canva, you didn't need a designer. NotebookLM gave you the art. So you pick the style that matches your vibe. That's the beauty of this. You're not locked into one look. You can make the same video in 6 different styles and test which one performs better. You can A/B test your thumbnails. You can A/B test your shorts. You can see what your audience likes. Now let me talk about how to actually export this stuff. When you generate a video overview, it plays in the app. You can record your screen. You can use OBS or QuickTime or whatever screen recorder you got. You just hit record and play the video. Now you got the file. Or you can export the frames. You can screenshot the slides. You can pull those images out and use them as B-roll. You can drop them into Premiere or Final Cut or CapCut. You can add your own voiceover. You can add music. You can customize it however you want. The narration is generated by NotebookLM. It's AI voices. They sound like 2 people having a conversation. It's pretty natural. But if you want to use your own voice, you just record over it. You use the script that NotebookLM wrote. You read it yourself. Now it's your voice with their visuals. That's a killer combo. Now let me talk about the rollout, because this isn't available everywhere yet. Right now, it's rolling out on desktop first. It's in English first. Google said they're expanding to more languages and mobile soon. So if you're not seeing it yet, check back in a few days. It's coming. You need a Google account. You need to go to NotebookLM. That's at notebooklm.google.com. It's free. You don't need Google One. You don't need to pay for anything. You just sign in and start using it. Now let me talk about the legal side. If you use NotebookLM to make videos, make sure you own or have rights to the source material. Don't throw in someone else's copyrighted PDF and make a video from it. That's not cool. That could get you in trouble. Use your own content. Use public domain content. Use content you have permission to use. Also, if you're showing user data or private info in your videos, blur it or anonymize it. Don't show sensitive stuff. Protect people's privacy. And check Google's terms if you plan to rehost or sell NotebookLM content. Google might have rules about commercial use. Read the terms, stay safe, all right? So here's what you need to do right now. Go to NotebookLM, make a notebook, add some sources, generate a video overview, try the brief format, try the explainer format, try all 6 styles. See what works for you. Then think about how you can use this. Can you make shorts? Can you make YouTube videos? Can you make training videos? Can you make a course? Can you offer it as a service? Can you sell templates? Pick one idea and run with it. This tool is free. This tool is powerful. This tool just dropped. That means most people don't know about it yet. You got a head start, use it. And if you want to go even deeper, join my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where we take tools like NotebookLM and build entire businesses around them. We automate everything. We scale fast. The link is in the description. It's completely free. Inside, you get 50 plus free AI tools and 200 plus ChatGPT SEO prompts. You get 1,000 plus free N8N workflows. You get a full blueprint to generate thousands of leads free with AI. Plus, you get a free AI community, a free AI course, and proven AI case studies. Both links are in the description. Join now. All right, let's keep going. Comment below and tell me which Nano banana style you're going to use. Are you going watercolor, papercraft, anime, whiteboard, retro print, or heritage? Let me know. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you drop one. And stick around because I'm making a follow-up video where I build a full course using just NotebookLM outputs. No recording, no editing, just NotebookLM. That's coming soon. Subscribe so you don't miss it. All right, see you in the next one. These NotebookLM hacks are insane. Today, I'm going to show you NotebookLM hacks that will blow your mind. These are brand new tricks that nobody's talking about yet. I'm going to show you how to use NotebookLM in ways Google never intended. This stuff is so powerful, it's basically unfair. By the end of this video, you'll be using I Like a Total Pro, and the best part is completely free. All right, let's talk about NotebookLM. This tool is crazy. Most people have no idea what it can actually do. They think it's just another AI chatbot. Wrong. NotebookLM is completely different from ChatGPT or Claude. It's better in a lot of ways, and I'm going to show you exactly why. But first, let me explain what NotebookLM actually is. It's a tool made by Google that lets you upload your own files. Then it creates an AI that knows everything about those files. You can upload PDFs, documents, websites, videos, audio files, pretty much anything. Then you can ask it questions about all that content. Now, here's what makes NotebookLM different. When you use ChatGPT, it's trained on general knowledge. It knows a lot about everything, but it doesn't know anything specific about your business. NotebookLM is the opposite. You feed it your documents, then it becomes an expert on your stuff. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. I'm going to show you the real power moves, the hacks that actually matter, the stuff that will save you hours every single day. Let's start with hack number 1. This one alone is worth the entire video. You can turn any content into a podcast. And I don't mean a regular podcast. I mean a full conversation between two people. They talk about your content like they're on a radio show. They ask each other questions. They explain complex ideas in simple terms. It sounds completely real. Here's how you do it. Upload your content to NotebookLM. Could be a blog post, a PDF, a research paper, anything. Then click on the audio overview button. That's it. NotebookLM will create a whole podcast episode about your content. 2 AI hosts talking about your stuff. The crazy part is how good it sounds. These aren't robot voices. They sound like real people having a real conversation. And here's another way to use this. Let's say you write a blog post. You spend hours on it, but most people won't read it. They're too busy. So turn your blog post into a podcast. Upload it to NotebookLM. Generate the audio. Now you have a podcast episode. Put it on Spotify. Suddenly your written content reaches a whole new audience. Hack number 2 is about customizing those podcasts. Most people don't know you can do this. You can actually tell NotebookLM what to focus on. Let's say you upload a long document about marketing, but you only care about the SEO parts. You can tell NotebookLM to focus on SEO, then the podcast will spend most of the time talking about that. Here's how. Before you generate the audio, look for the Customize button. It's right next to the Audio Overview button. Click that. Then type in what you want the host to focus on. Be specific. Don't just say focus on the important parts. Say focus on the 3 main SEO strategies discussed in this document. The more specific you are, the better the results. You can also tell it to make the podcast shorter or longer. Let's say the default podcast is 20 minutes, but you only have a 10-minute drive. Tell it to make a 10-minute version. It will condense everything. Focus on the most important points. Now let's talk about hack number 3. This one is for people who work with teams. You can use NotebookLM as a shared knowledge base. Here's the problem most teams have. Someone creates a document, they share it with the team, nobody reads it, then people keep asking the same questions over and over. It wastes so much time. NotebookLM solves this. Upload all your company documents to a NotebookLM project, training materials, process docs, meeting notes, everything. Then share that project with your team. Now anyone can ask questions and get instant answers. No more searching through 50 different Google Docs. The AI knows everything and it cites its sources. All right, before I show you the next hack, I need to tell you something important. If you want to actually scale your business with AI, you need to join the AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I share all my best AI strategies. Inside, you'll get access to proven AI automations and a community of entrepreneurs who are actually doing this stuff, not just talking about it. Link is in the description. Now let's keep going. Hack number 4 is about research. This is huge if you're a student or you create content. You can upload multiple sources to NotebookLM, then ask it to compare them or find contradictions or synthesize them into a single argument. You can also use this for fact checking. Let's say you read something online, you're not sure if it's true, find 3 or 4 other sources on the topic, upload them all to NotebookLM. Ask if they all agree. Now you know which information is reliable. Hack number 5 is for anyone who does interviews or podcasts. You can upload audio or video files to NotebookLM, then it transcribes them automatically, and you can ask questions about the content. This is a game changer for repurposing content. Let's say you do a 1-hour podcast interview, upload the audio to NotebookLM, then ask it for the 10 best quotes or the main takeaways. Now you have content for social media, for email newsletters, for blog posts, all from one interview. But here's where it gets really powerful. You can ask NotebookLM to find specific moments in the video. Let's say you did a 2-hour interview. You vaguely remember talking about email marketing, but you don't remember when. Just ask NotebookLM, when did we talk about email marketing? It will tell you the exact timestamp. Hack number 6 is about learning new skills. You can use NotebookLM as a personal tutor, upload a book or course materials, then ask it to quiz you or explain concepts in different ways or give you examples. Here's why this works so well. Most people learn by reading once and hoping it sticks. That's terrible for retention. You need to engage with the material, ask questions, test yourself. NotebookLM makes this easy. You can also ask it to explain things like you're 5 years old, or give you analogies. The AI will adapt its explanation to match what you need. If you don't understand something, just keep asking questions. Hack number 7 is for people who hate meetings. You can record meetings and upload them to NotebookLM. Then ask it for action items or decisions that were made or who's responsible for what. No more taking notes during meetings. Just record it, upload it, ask the AI. I do this for every client call now. After the call, I upload the recording, ask NotebookLM what the client wants, what we agreed to deliver, what the timeline is, then I send that summary to my team. Everyone knows exactly what to do. And I didn't have to spend 30 minutes writing meeting notes. You can also use this to settle arguments. Let's say 2 people remember a meeting differently. Just ask NotebookLM what actually happened. It will tell you exactly what was said. Hack number 8 is about combining NotebookLM with other AI tools. This is where things get really powerful. You can use NotebookLM to research a topic, then copy that research into ChatGPT or Claude and tell them to write something. Here's another combo. Use NotebookLM to analyze customer feedback, upload all your customer reviews, all your support tickets. Ask it, what are the top 3 complaints? What do customers love most? Then take that information to ChatGPT. Tell it to write product updates or marketing copy. Now, everything you create is based on real customer data. Hack number 9 is about organizing your ideas. You can upload random notes and thoughts to NotebookLM, then ask it to organize them or find patterns or turn them into an outline. This is perfect for people who have a million ideas but can't organize them. I keep a notes app on my phone. Whenever I have an idea, I write it down, but then I have hundreds of random notes. Now I upload them all to NotebookLM, ask it to group similar ideas together, or find the best ideas in the list. Suddenly, all those random thoughts become actionable. You can also use this for brainstorming. Let's say you're trying to come up with content ideas. You write down 20 random thoughts, upload them to NotebookLM, ask it which ideas have the most potential or how you could combine ideas to create something better. Hack number 10 is the most advanced one. You can use NotebookLM to create standard operating procedures. This is huge for business owners. If you want to stay ahead with tools like NotebookLM and automate more of your business with AI, you need to join the AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I share the exact systems and automations we use to scale our agency. You'll learn how to use tools like NotebookLM to organize your research, automate your workflows, and save hundreds of hours. We've got members who are using AI to cut their workload in half. If you want to scale your business, get more customers, and save time with AI automation, the AI Profit Boardroom is the place to be. Link is in the description. And if you want the full process, SOPs, and 100 plus AI use cases like this one, join the AI Success Lab. Links in the comments and description. You'll get all the video notes from there, plus access to our community of 38,000 members who are crushing it with AI. We share new use cases every week. We break down every AI tool that matters, and we show you exactly how to use them in your business. So if you want to stay ahead with AI, join the AI Success Lab today. Link is below. That's it for today. Hit the like and subscribe button, and I'll see you in the next one.